Alright. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. One sec. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. All that good stuff. Welcome. 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 I'm back. Pretty soon after last stream. I'm back for another one. I did sleep and I did eat. I ate quite a lot, actually. Had a very, very filling burger and some fries. So, A+. I actually had some food. And I drank a shit ton of cranberry juice. And now I'm sad because it's all gone. That's okay. And I also slept for like a couple hours. So, I actually got some sleep. So, the stream will actually not be that short or that tired. Probably until the end. I get a bit tired. But I wanted to get back on because I do want to reset my schedule. I know I say that all the time, but I do actually want to. So hopefully it will work out. But we will see. We will see. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Fluffkins, welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. Arbiter, is good to see you. Welcome, welcome. As well. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Welcome to the stream. All that good stuff. I am a little bit late. I do apologize for that. I am a bit late. But not the end of the world. But I am sorry that I am a bit late. Bad time management, honestly. I don't really have an excuse. I had some stuff I had to do and then I got distracted. This is a 19 durability helmet. That's kind of concerning. But we are going to continue on from what we were doing yesterday. But we are not going to do cultists today. We were doing cultists yesterday. And we did actually find them. We did actually find the cultists. If anybody wasn't here yesterday, did find the cultists. We killed them. And we got a yellow key card, which is pretty cool. So, satisfying day yesterday. We only got one Sanitar kill yesterday, but we did get the cultist, which is pretty good. But we're going to continue on from yesterday, doing the same thing. But this time I am not going to... I am not going to be looking for cultists specifically. Pretty cool. We're just going to be aiming for Sanitar. Just Sanitar specifically. I think cultists I'm going to save for woods when I do woods. Because I do think that that is probably the best place to look for them. So we're just going to be doing Sanitar specifically. The reason I want to do Sanitar is because I need 2 more kills for my weekly for a weapons case. And I need a stim. I need 1 stim off of him. The HFM1 or whatever it's called. So I'm hoping we can get that today. Hoping. But we'll see. At least if we get 2 kills, I'll be happy. The stim can always come later. But I'm hoping we can at least get 2 kills today. Late night snacking on a peanut butter English muffin before bed. Hell yeah. Peanut butter English muffin. I don't really like English muffins unless they're cooked. I think that's like... I like to eat my bread raw a lot of the time. Raw bread. So English muffins not my favorite unless they are cooked. Because, I don't know. English muffins... are not very good raw. Was that really a cultist? Yeah, it was. It was indeed. Love the little highlights video on your YouTube. I'm glad. Muffins did a great job. She did. Always toasted English muffins. Yeah, they're not good non-toasted, honestly. They're really not. They're really not. Yeah, that was a cultist, though. And what's up, Nate? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was trying to finish talking about what we're doing before I jump around. The new viewer is cool to look back on past stuff. Well, I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. The video is like pretty old, but I only just got around to uploading it because I'm a bit slow in that regard. Just because I'm only one person, but I try my best. I try my best. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Happy that we actually found some cultists yesterday, and ready to hopefully crack out these Sanitar kills today. Hopefully, we'll see though. We will see. I need some flashbangs. Be all good. How long we got left on the weekly? I think 2 days. I think I have 2 days. About 2 days. And ready to game. No, honestly, yeah. Fucking. Need some money. Should be good. I don't have any painkillers, sadly. Punch. Oh, I got this Vaseline actually. Get lubed up. Cool. Hopefully we should be able to get those Sanitar kills. His spawn rate is quite high. I'm gonna drop this stuff on the ground because it is going to expire. It's okay. We're not gonna run anything too crazy. I'm not overweight, am I? If I drop this stuff. 0.7. Yeah, ooh, actually I might not be fine. How much was this? 4.7. Probably like 7 kilograms. Like 9 kilograms? I'm gonna be barely underweight. The Ash 12 is so heavy, dude. Okay, I probably shouldn't run an Ash 12, but we're going to anyways. It's because I have one on hand. It's so heavy. I'm like 30 kilograms or something. This armor I'm wearing is actually quite heavy as well, but it is tier 4 all around, so quite nice. There's not a bad rate at all. No, they spawn like a lot. I feel like 30 is a bit high, but I feel like 25 or 20 is like decent. I feel like 30 is like getting to be like a bit high. I hope they don't increase it any more than like 33%. If it goes like much higher than 33%, I'm gonna be like a little bit sad. 30, I mean, like, I don't know. It feels like a bit much. But to be honest, not that much because you don't you don't like check all the spots every time. So it's like, even if they're in the raid, you might not encounter them. So 30 is not actually that bad, to be honest. I need 2 AHF ones, one for Black Labs card and the other for samples. Oof, yeah, I need one of them for the black card, but I've already completed samples. I do have 2 of them, but they're not fine in raid. I died with them. I have two other ones, but I died with them both times that I found them, which is unfortunate. I found 3 the entire wipe. So I'm hoping I can get another one with these 2 Sanitar kills, but I'm not like urgently trying to finish that quest, but it's a good thing to aim for while I'm trying to do this weekly. If we do get the thing, I'm probably just gonna dip because getting that done would be nice. Then I'd have 3 key cards, which would be kind of cool. I'd have a black, a yellow, and a violet. So stationary, like Sturman might be a little high. Yeah, you got yellow. Yeah, I got yellow off of Cultist yesterday. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice. They really didn't have anything else of value, but they did have a key card, which is pretty cool. God, it looks wild with the painkiller. Look at how like little of my screen is green. Thank you very much for the clip. But yeah, maybe like different bosses should have different amounts. Like it's weird because like Tagilla is like a little bit less spawns, right? Tagilla has like a little bit less, but or maybe he has a little bit more. Some of the bosses have like a little bit less. They have like 2% less, but it's like not enough that it really changes anything. It's a bit strange. I'm not really sure why they go about that. Or maybe it's just the cultists because they're 12% on woods, but 10% on other maps. It's kind of strange. I'm not sure why they have like a slightly higher chance on woods. No, yeah, the card was a nice find. Card was a nice find. I'm glad I got something of value off of them, but to be fair, I wasn't like crazy hoping for a card, but apparently they have good chances of labs cards. Like a pretty decent chance for how fucking rare a labs card is. And then 90 boss kill quests and didn't get one colored? Really? Wow. God damn. I didn't think I was that lucky, but that's nice. I didn't think yellow was that expensive, to be honest, because it used to be a pretty easy find back in the day, but I think they've made it rarer. I actually, since I'm not checking... No, yeah, it's like 12 million, like, so it's actually quite a lot. Actually quite a lot. Since I'm not checking anything else, I actually should check cottages first, because then I can just leave right after pier. So... Let's go and check the cottages. I'm not really gonna loot anything today. I like how I was doing yesterday, so I'm a little congested. Just here to see if we can find Sanitar. Ideally, I want the stim, but the 2 kills are the more important thing. Not here. Let me go up here. That's actually a pretty good spawn. And my nose is just... I am excited though, because Battlefront is tomorrow. I think... Sniper scout. Battlefront is tomorrow. It should be tomorrow's stream. I think it comes out at midnight. Did a little bit of checking. Almost time. No, yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. One thing is that people were talking about it. The Reddit, the Battlefront Reddit is pretty excited too. Everybody's seems pretty happy and excited about it. One thing is that people are saying that like people are talking about that they hope the game, like, people aren't too upset about it being like unbalanced and stuff. It's like, oh, games used to be unbalanced, you know what I mean? And they're thinking like, oh, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Thing is that it's not that games used to be more unbalanced, right? It's just that nowadays people share the information with each other so much that people abuse the unbalanced shit. You know what I mean? Like, everybody gets on board with the unbalanced shit. I don't think that games are any more unbalanced now than they used to be. I don't think anything's changed. It's just that the information is more readily available and shared. So it's like everybody starts taking advantage of that shit. And like metas are like very easily formed. Which will make me a little bit sad if it's like super meta and sweaty, but it shouldn't be for a while, so. I don't believe it? No, yeah. It can be a rare sight. But they do exist. do exist. Fuck. I think I just got killed by a Saiga 9. I heard him running up and I reacted, but I thought he was in front of me, but he was behind me. Kill. Honestly, I think he was pretty low gear. He killed me with a left armpit shot. Of course he did. Yeah, he's level 8. Oh, he's a very new player. Okay, you know what? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. I don't think Sanitar was at the fear anyways, so it's okay. God, the fucking left armpit shot. If it wasn't for that left armpit, I would have been like pretty fine. He killed me with the fucking Saiga 9. You know what? He needs the gear. He's new player. He's gonna be struggling. He can have it. That's fine. That's fine. Fucking left armpit shot. I reacted to him like running up, like I heard him, but I mean I turned, but I thought he was in front of me, and then I heard he was behind me, and I turned, but at that point it was already too late. That is absolutely fine. I want to use an ADAR, actually. I want to use a long barrel ADAR. That's what I want to use. Long barrel ADAR. .60 rounders. Maybe loud. Maybe loud. This one better? 7%? No. What's that? 10% loudness. Makes your gun louder. I want a low pro. Okay. Still on or again? I am on again. I'm on again. I did get off at some point. What is up, Patty? Welcome back. Welcome back. I mean, it is a new stream, but also kind of an old stream. It's fine. That looks pretty good to me. .56 ergo. If I load it with 60 rounders, how much has it got? 38. That's not great. Let's put on a girl. Oh, maybe a grip and rip. Oh, maybe. slightly better. That'll give 2 extra ergo. What? In here. 44. Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool. I should buy all the flashbangs I can. But I have them. God, I do not have very much ammo. If I die, I have to use a different... Can't use 5.56 anymore. Alright. Cool. Good to go. Bit of a rough start, but that's fine. That guy was super low level. He'll be happy he killed me. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We got fucking armpit shot. I honestly don't think... Like, I think if you get armpit shot, you just fucking call it a day. I don't think there's anything you can really do about it. This is what it is. Fuck, I actually could have switched out my... stock. The MOE is fine, but the buffer tube's real bad. An 8R buffer tube. I can get like an extra 2% recoil for like basically no price. A little bit of a miss, but it's okay. Hopefully you are still doing well though, Patty. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. We're continuing with the Sanitar. Honestly, yesterday went really well though. I got some goons loot. We got we've actually found the cultist. We got a yellow key card. We killed Sanitar once. Hopefully, if we just focus on Sanitar here, we should be able to get at least 1 more kill, maybe 2. But if I'm doing Battlefront tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to... Did I load both of my mags? I did. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish this weekly. I really hope that we can finish it today, hopefully. We'll see. I mean, 2 kills, if I'm trying for like 8 hours, should be fairly reasonable. But you never know, because people can get in your way and shit. But we'll see. But if I'm not doing the cultist stuff, I think I can really, like, push it to the limit. Move pretty fast through the raids. I honestly just wanted that guy's belt rig. Which is kind of a shame. Going on the LEDX hunt today. I wish you luck. Godspeed. Wish you luck. Hopefully you find one swiftly and make it out. I found, when I was looking for mine, I found it in a fucking medical supply crate on Woods, which is pretty decent. But I think the chances of that are pretty low. I did find 2 in one day that both out of medical supply crates. But I don't think the chances are that high, honestly. I think you're better off doing Shoreline. Hopefully we get like quite a few resort spawns today, I'm hoping. So we can actually get like, because if I get a resort spawn, there's such a higher chance we run into Sanitar, I feel like. Hopefully we get some. I need to use more 60 rounders. Like I have so many 5.56 60 rounders, but like I just feel like they drop ergo so much that it's like really hard to justify them a lot of the time. Like they drop ergo so hard. I don't like the bigger mags. They make a big difference sometimes, but they really do hurt your ergo a lot. So, if you're not like maxing out all the ergo attachments on your gun, then it's like really hard to justify them a lot of the time. They just kill your ergonomics so much. And now you have to aim down sights so much more than you used to. So, oof. You don't kill him with 30, why would you kill with 60? The thing is that you can spray a lot more and you don't have to reload. And it's also good for squads, especially if you're a solo. 60-rounders will absolutely win you fights sometimes. Not a very good spawn. Was packet loss. There might not be no boss, but still gonna check. No, yeah, it's a bad habit to break, man. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Tarkov is a game that punishes every little thing, though. I heard that audio pop. I mean, I'm not surprised. There's probably a guy in front of me. Kind of expected there to be. There's two of them. I thought he was going for the door, so I tried to get an angle on the door, but I zoomed in on a window instead. They heard me running, though. To be fair, I mean, I heard them, so I expected him to hear me, but I thought he was going to be unlocking the door. Good kill. There's two of them. The other guy was running, and the other guy was zooming in on me. That's always a rough thing with fucking, like, fighting duos, is when there's two of them, and you're focused on the first one, and the second one's already aiming down sights on you. I've died to that a lot this wipe. It's unfortunate. Fair enough. Okay, that's a bit of a rough start, but it's all good. It is all good. I mean... I think the only thing I did wrong there was sprint. I think the only thing I did wrong there was sprint. As soon as I sprinted, I gave away that I was there. And that was bad. You never know if it's going to be like a duo or some shit, so you have to, like, giving away my position there is just terrible. I shouldn't have sprinted. That's the reason I died. Getting the aim on the window is a good idea, but sprinting is a bad one. Fuck. Okay, well we can't use can't use 5.56 anymore. What do I use instead? I did enjoy the STM9 yesterday. The STM9 was kind of fun, actually. I kind of want to do that again. Let's do the STM9 again. Okay. Little bit of a rough start. Good way to burn some gear, though. I need to stock up on Propofol. I had a whole bunch yesterday, but I mean, like, I started yesterday with, like, 20 Propofol or something. But now I'm, like, pretty much out. But I had no issues all of yesterday, which was nice. But yeah, I'm, like, pretty much out now. Oof. I can always use adrenaline to run out. I think I was running out of AP ammo last. I fucking remember too, though. Sadly. I have so many shotguns, but like shotguns are not a viable thing for fucking what you call it? Sanitar. Hey, maybe I could run a shotgun. Don't really know if that's the best idea though. I probably shouldn't build guns either, to be honest, because this takes a lot of time out of searching for him. So we might stop building guns. I'm fucking poor. I'm not actually. Actually, I have lost a lot of money. It's fun. But to be fair, you lose a lot of money doing stuff like this. You do lose a lot of money doing stuff like this. Fine. This is fine. Yeah, I think we'll stop building guns though. Takes too long. Sure. There you go. I'm gonna die a lot here, though. I realized as well that I was reading Reddit, and I realized that this kind of playstyle is really bad right now, too. Like, just running, and just because, like, before, the thing is that people would have to hear you sprinting and then react fast enough before you sprint out of their range, right? Before they can follow you. And if they sprint to catch you, then you hear them, right? That's always the thing with sprinting, is that you gain this kind of like protection bubble because you're moving so fast, right? That's kind of like the advantage of moving really quickly, right? Is that people can't keep up unless they also make noise. So the only thing you're really in danger of is running directly into somebody. The problem is that now with the binaural audio pop, people hear you coming from a mile away, so they can just sit still before you even get there. You know what I mean? So a lot of the time you end up walking into people. So I mean, a lot of my deaths could be binaural audio pop, right? Like, there's no way to know, which is really shitty. But the binaural audio pop is like really, really bad. I actually saw a Reddit post that was fucking met with mixed I don't know, mixed reception, which is really sad. Like, somebody was saying like, hey, we need to talk about binaural audio 100% more than we're talking about it. Like, we're talking about fucking cheaters more than we're talking about this binaural audio pop thing. Like, this is something that they can actually fix. Let's talk about this. Come on, like, let's, you know, fucking put this on the radar. And everybody was like, oh my god, cheaters. And it was like, okay. And some people in the comments were like, yeah, it's broken, but like, what is us talking about it gonna do? BSG never fixes anything, lol. And it's like, I don't know. This community is like, I don't know. The Tarkov community is like so negative. I feel like everybody's so like against BSG, and it's like, oh, it's us versus them. BSG sucks, and it's like, I don't know. It's really miserable, to be honest. Really kind of sad. 100-meter heads up that someone coming at you is broken. It is very broken. Very broken. Sounds so hopeless. I mean, the audio pop has been a thing for a very long time. But I mean, I think if we did talk about it, they would be more inclined to fix it. I mean, I think that, you know, that's just like common sense. But I think like you look at the Reddit every day and pretty much all you see is like fucking 7 out of 10 cheater posts on the top fucking posts. It's like, okay, kind of miserable. And the reality is, I mean, like, maybe certain servers are actually that bad, but I mean, bad for me. So, I don't know. I guess I got fucking special streamer servers or something, dude. So, I mean, I ain't having no issues. Occasional cheater here and there, but nothing too crazy. If you're not seeing cheaters, then yeah, I must be one of them, dude. I must be fucking one of them. Disgusting. Confirmed cheater. Ooh. I did actually hear something there. That could have just been a normal scav. Or it could have been Sanitar. It was a distant yell. Probably just a normal scav. That was painful. Why did that stop? Weird. accidentally jumped there. Trying out something different. The amount of times I've killed those sniper scavs yesterday is quite a lot. Wanted grenades for when I go cottages, but that's all good. My arm! I needed that! What about half a mag? It's interesting because people always complain like, oh, you know, ADS and stuff shouldn't make so much noise. But like, I heard him there. I'm fairly certain. Because of his ADS. I heard him make a noise. And that's the only reason I was able to win that gunfight. And I'm pretty sure it was an ADS noise. And so it's like, if you take out the ADS being so loud, then the running gun playstyle just doesn't really work. And the thing is that Tarkov is actually fairly balanced when it comes to playstyles. Like, playing very passive, playing slow, getting the drop on people, works pretty well. Playing pretty aggressive, playing pretty loose, also works pretty well. Both of them are actually viable playstyles. Nice grenades. I bet ADAR is trash. It's trash. God, it's really trash. I want at least like one full mag. Should have checked he actually had plates. Hey, smart motherfucker though. Having he must just be trying to do like an easy quest or something. Just slapped on some low gear, or like slapped on what? Yeah, why would you run such big armor with such a trash weapon, though? I don't know. Let's not try and explain his gear choices. He knows the tier 5 in the front, tier 4 in the back, though. I feel like that's honestly a really smart thing to do. Was that just me pulling out my gun? I think it was. To bag it with level 3 plates? Yeah, that's such a waste. Got level 3 all protection. Like that's the thing you put. That's the thing you stick your level 5s in, not the thing you take your level 5s out of. It's not about buses specifically, it's certain buses. Certain buses. That bus has a key spawn for West 112. There's a key you need for the, Vitamins Part 1. So, without that key, I can't finish the quest. Buses in general don't spawn, keys, but it's certain buses have key spawns, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just because of the flea market, there's no real reason to know the key spawns like there used to be. Hey, strength level 50. Strength level 50. We're on the home stretch. The whole motherfucking stretch. Don't mind if I... What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't mind if I fucking do. Hooking me up with the loots. Little Bitcoin for my troubles. Can't complain. And 2 Veritas chips as well. Let's get out of here. I don't really want to fight. Pretty certain that's a player. Just be a scout. Oh, player like so. Wait, do I have tunnel? Yeah, I do. Dude, the raids blend together so much when you're doing shit like this. There's just like raid after raid of the same shit. And you're doing it very quickly. It's fun, and it's not really repetitive because of the way Tarkov is. Every raid feels like different. But, it definitely blends together. Like, Tarkov has so much replayability, it's crazy. Like, just mod your gun differently. You know what I mean? Like, just mod your gun differently. The only thing that makes Tarkov boring is the raids playing out the same. That's what makes Tarkov boring. Like, as long as the raids aren't playing out the same, like, the replayability is, like, pretty much endless. Nice Bitcoin, though. I actually am really close to a weapons case with that Bitcoin. I'm actually really close to a weapons case. Ooh, that means that I can get some fucking thick weapon cases. Ooh, goddamn. That'd be kind of cool. Because mechanical level 4, I can get some thick weapon cases. Some thick motherfuckers. That'd be kind of nice. I am going to get mechanical level 4 soon. But I'm really want to play that Battlefront, you know what I'm saying? I really want to play that Battlefront. We'll do another STM-9. I'm gonna bring a big stick as well though, because I was running out of ammo there. Fuck, I need to sort out this inventory a little bit though. Keep that big stick, because I'll use it. I need the food. I actually should keep the food. I was honestly thinking about doing a fucking Goshen run to fucking stock up on food, like no joke. Bitcoin? How close am I to a weapons case? 6, and then I've got like 4 in my hideout. No, yeah, they're crazy money, man. Crazy fucking money. Some hideout stuff. How many do I have in my hideout? Do I have 4? I might have 4 Bitcoins in here. Either 4 or 3, I think. 4 or 3. Three. Fuck, I'm 1 Bitcoin away. Bitcoin away. I don't really want to waste a tri-zip on this because I'm not really looting anything. I also don't really want to waste any defender armor. Just gonna sell that whole ADAR. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out this loadout. I don't have to make any green bats. No, I do not. Rechargeable batteries and fucking whatchamacallits are so hard to find. Power banks. They're like not very common items at all. I need some more AP. Use my entire stock of fucking AP. Wanted to load. Alright, we're good. Durability's fine. Sell the ADAR. I kind of don't want to use this. Might just buy a little Karasa real quick. Just fast. I think we're good to go. I need money, fuel, and a water. Let's do it. The STM is pretty fun though. I actually really like the STM-9. It's a really fun weapon. Is it a good weapon? No. But it's fun. You can mod it in fun ways. You can make it look pretty cool. Feels like pretty sleek. You feel like kind of a badass while using it because you know that you're at such a disadvantage. I love the STM. The recoil is crazy. Yeah, it basically has none. Like, it's basically just like a single tapping god. But to be fair, you do have to headshot. I mean, if you aren't headshotting them, you're pretty much losing every fight. But if you hit them headshots, shit's clean. So fun over good. I agree with that. I agree with that. I need to use an MP7, but there's no good opportunities today. A true tactical weapon. Looks really cool. Completely inadequate for combat. Yeah. What's up, Anima? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. And using a TX-15, like the same feel, but obviously more damage. No, yeah, TX-15 is cool. TX-15 is cool. The thing is with the TX-15 that I always question is, other than the sound, because I'm pretty sure it does sound different to an ADAR. Like, I'm fairly certain. Is there any reason to use one? Like, are their base stats any different? Like, if you take just the lower receiver, are they any different whatsoever? Because they can be modded exactly the same, right? So is there literally any ADAR? Like, is the base stats actually better? Or is it just the same fucking gun, basically? Because, like, it's so much harder to get a TX-15 compared to a ADAR. Like, ADAR, super cheap, super easy. You can get one from scavs, all that good stuff. But a TX-15 is, like, kind of rare. Use that one? No, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I think guns this wipe really, like... I think because of the armor changes, because of the way the sound is right now, because of the binaural audio, because of the ammo changes, and the recoil changes, guns matter very little. it's about getting, like, it's about playing the engagement properly and kind of like getting the drop on people, really. That's like kind of the main thing that's going to get you wins in gunfights. And decent aim, like just being able to headshot people. Like, I think headshots are really what matters right now. Just hitting them headshots. I think it's why single tappers aren't too bad. I mean, like, also full auto, because you can just full auto and hope that one bullet hits him in the head, right? But I think it doesn't matter as much what gun you're using, which is really nice. You can use like lots of different fun things. Like, I feel like I can use an STM9 and dome people like that last guy. To be fair, he was using a shit ADAR, so if he was using a good gun, potentially I just get iced there, but it is part of the fun. Terrible spawn. Okay, I think I go this way. We go pier. We're gonna get there so late though. There's probably already gonna be somebody at the pier. We probably die here, FYI, just to let y'all know. I probably die. But fuck it, we send it. Endurance 45. Strength 50. Very close. I don't even have the air filter. Just from sheer willpower, my fucking skills are that high level. By that, I mean playtime. The gym has helped a lot. That's not the end of the world. It only sucks if Sanitar is actually there. If Sanitar is not there, it doesn't really matter that that guy's there. We can just... Because... What I can do is just run up, throw my grenade, and if it's not there, we can just stay on our side of the river. And not even encounter that guy. It also means that this wall up to my right is probably clear. It's still risky for me to do this, don't get me wrong. But it's an educated risk. It's kind of how you have to play when you're doing shit like this. wonder if Endurance 51 is still busted. Because they've nerfed Strength 51, but I wonder if Endurance 51 is still broken. I like to check these because since I'm using these grenades so much, it saves me some money. Just getting a couple extra while I'm doing these runs. And it's on the way anyways. And our audio pop. Only reason I knew that guy was there. I would have ran straight into him otherwise. Nice kill. The shooting could have been a little bit better, but I got him in the end. That's what matters. I didn't track him very well. Once he got out of my crosshair, I didn't follow him well enough. Almost whiffed it. What's nice there, though, is that because I'm using a single tap weapon, even though we had that, like, sustained gunfire engagement, my gun was still, like, very accurate, right? At that point in his spray, his wasn't accurate. You know what I mean? He wasn't going to hit me. And I actually felt pretty confident. I was like, you know what? He shot a lot of bullets. At this point, I'm pretty safe. Like, I really doubt he's going to actually be able to kill me. Like, which is interesting. Because that's not how it used to be. It used to be somebody shoots that many bullets at you, you're like, oh shit, I'm about to die. Like, the recoil is a laser beam now. But I honestly felt like I was like at a huge advantage there in that situation. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna win. Like, there's not much he can do now. He has to wait for his recoil to reset. Ooh, Vepr Hunter shot. That could be Sanitar. Only one shot, but... I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave that guy's body there. Sanitar's more important. And I don't want to risk dying if that guy's a teammate just hiding there. When there's a potential Sanitar. If there's no Sanitar, we'll come straight back, loot him, and then leave. But... Fun that I like them 80? Hell yeah. Nice. Correct. It is Sanitar. Oh god. Was that at me? Okay, we do have Sanitar. I need to get that kill. I hear him. I might be able to get him with a grenade. I think they killed the player. Fuck. Just right around the corner. I think I got him. Players here though. Not player. Okay. Pretty sure we got Sanitar, so that's 1 kill for the weekly. Nice. Now we need to clear the guards though, because I really do need that stim. So we still gotta win. Still gotta win. Yeah, I just need one more Sanitar kill for that weapons case. And the grenade case, which is nice too. That'll be real good. I'm liking this STM, honestly. It's kind of fun. I'm kind of enjoying it. It just feels nice, that kind of like single tap spam with like no recoil. It just feels so smooth. And I feel like with my playstyle, it works pretty well. I mean, not that the STM's a good gun. It's a bad gun. Don't get me wrong. I shouldn't have repeaked. I shouldn't have repeaked. I felt confident because of the recoil. He just one taps me there, man. Just the one tap. The shots look good. Yeah, I would have needed to go through the visor though. Just the one tap. Head jaws. Ugh. That's rough. That's rough. Fucking Ultra Nozzler too. If he doesn't hit me in the head there, I'm perfectly fine. I shouldn't have repeaked though. That was a bad repeak. Bad repeak. Also just a fucking crazy shot, but I mean, I know that's how the AI is. So I just shouldn't repeat that. That's my bad. Fuck. Fuck. I need one more kill for the weekly, at least. If I get the weekly done, there's no rush to get the stim. That's the thing. I really do want to get the weekly done today, though. Especially if I don't plan. So, I mean, one more is not too bad. That's pretty good. So, can't complain. We got the Sanitar kill. That's what mattered most. Didn't get the others, but that's okay. And didn't get any of the loot. But, I mean, the loot's eh. The loot's eh. Always more loot to be had. Let's go RFB. I have no painkiller, which really sucks. Do you have more loot in your insurance return than most players? No, yeah. I do have a lot of loot. Loot's not really my issue. $90 durability RFB. Kind of gross. But that's fine, dude. I have so much M62. Holy. Holy. Another little T20. You don't ever repeak the guards. Ever. Like, players, it can be fine to repeak if they're in a bad situation. It's still not a good idea, but it can be an okay idea. But guards, you never fucking repeat guards, man. Ever. They're fucking crazy. You don't repeat guards, man. It's such a fucking rookie error right there. I mean, the thing is that I really felt like I was fucking about to dome him. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like repeat, and I mean, I think I would have. If he doesn't hit that headshot there, I think he's dead. 100%. So, I mean, like, I just felt I wasn't scared enough. That's the problem. It wasn't that the play was bad, is that I wasn't scared enough, because, like, that's a fine play, but I should be scared because there's a very good chance he just fucking domes me, which is exactly what he did. So I should have been more scared and not let that happen. Fuck. I want that stim, man. I want that motherfucking stim. It's okay. We can wait on the stim. The stim's not the biggest deal in the world. Some Sanitar. One more Sanitar kill is not too bad. One more is pretty doable. There by so many other people. Yeah, I mean, the only ways to get it are, I mean, like, it says that it can spawn in med bags and stuff. I don't believe that, though. I think maybe only on labs. I don't think it just spawns in regular med bags. I mean, maybe it does. I really don't think it does, though. I think your only bets are going to be, like, scavs, player scavs, labs, and sanitars. Like, Sanitar. I think those are, like, your only chances to get it, which is, like, pretty uncommon. And then you still have to extract. And I mean, those options are Sanitar and labs. Those are not easy situations to extract from a lot of the time. You know what I mean? So definitely not an easy thing to acquire. It's not supposed to be an easy quest, though, so is what it is. But it is. I mean, you do get a fucking black key card from it, so they do want it to be kind of difficult. And I mean, that black key card prints money, dude. Like, that shit prints money. Kind of insane. Room is so contested. That is true. That is true. You're gonna have to fight for it a lot of the time. This is actually probably one of the best spawns I can get. Other than a resource spawn. No, yeah, exactly. Just a normal scatter. Let him say nada. Apparently, fucking the RFB, apparently a lot of people call it the really fucking bad. I don't understand why. What's so bad about it? Like, do they not remember the wipe where fucking everybody used an RFB for the first, like, 2 months of the wipe? Like, there's a reason. The shit's crazy. Like, I don't know. People have short memories. So loud, even suppressed. This is true. I mean, it's not a great platform. Like, it's not a great platform. It's not like an SR25 or anything, right? Like, the recoil isn't amazing. The ergos aren't amazing, but it's decent, and it shoots 7.62 by 51, which is one of the best bullets in the game. So it's like, for such a cheap price, I mean, it definitely has its place. It is definitely not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Like, would I use it with lots and lots of gear? No. Would I use it as like a mid-gear weapon? Yeah, absolutely. It's a really good mid-gear weapon. Not currently a meta weapon. It's trash by Reddit standards. No, honestly, true. I see people calling like fucking mid-tier ammo like, oh, that shit's garbage. It's like, what the fuck? Even like fucking like 2 weeks into the wipe, people are saying shit like that. And it's like, what the fuck are you smoking, dude? I don't know. I need to stop reading the fucking Tarkov Reddit, honestly. It's fucking miserable over there. Like, genuinely, if somebody new was getting into Tarkov, one of my first recommendations would be like, don't read the Reddit that much. Like, it's sad, but... I think the thing is that every weapon in Tarkov, like, that's the thing about, like, making, like, tier lists for Tarkov. If I made a tier list, I would rate the weapon based on, like, what it's supposed to accomplish. You know what I mean? Like, the RFB is supposed to be, like, a mid-game, cheap option that shoots a good bullet. And it does that really well. You know what I mean? Like, the PP-19 is a very good option because it's a low-tier, very cheap platform that has it's very consistent. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't shoot great ammo, but it's very consistent. Gets the job done. You know what I mean? Very easy to mod. Doesn't really require that much. I think you have to look at weapons based on what they're, like, really meant to do. To determine whether they're good or bad. Rather than compare every weapon to each other, compare them in a vacuum of, like, what you're trying to accomplish with them. Every weapon has its advantages and disadvantages. Delete the safes. I guess so. Could use a bit of cash. Doesn't hurt. And it hurts if I die. Like, are Reddits for every game miserable? I feel like they're not. Like, Reddits aren't the happiest place on the world. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like not every game's Reddit is miserable. Like, people talk about Reddit like, oh, you know, every Reddit's miserable. But I really don't think that's the case. Like, it's not like the happiest place on Earth. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. But I feel like a lot of Reddits are like a decent mixture, you know what I mean? Like, people getting mad, but also people sharing good moments and stuff. Like Tarkov. I mean, Tarkov's Reddit used to be better. Like, it used to be better. Like, I used to read the Reddit all the time. Tend to start off positive and turn hard towards being angry. That's fair. That's fair. Fair. Probably pretty helpful and nice. Maybe not Siege, but others, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Tarkov used to be better. Like, I remember when I originally started playing, I feel like there was some people complaining, for sure. But maybe I'm just looking at rose-tinted glasses, though. But I feel like it was better in the past. I feel like it's just gotten worse and worse. Like, I feel like the only thing I gain from reading Reddit is, like, PSA type stuff, you know what I mean? Like, people just, like, just keeping up to date with current knowledge about the game. So I kind of feel like I have to read it, because Reddit is just, like, a very good forum for, like, information updates. You know what I mean? Like, other than that, I feel like I gain nothing from reading the Reddit. Like, literally nothing. Like, I don't gain any joy. I don't see anything fun and exciting. Like, I mean, unless there's like some useful information that I am made aware of, I gain like pretty much nothing from reading it. We got one Sanitar kill in the first hour and a half. That's pretty good. I mean, that means that I have like another 7 hours to try and get another one. That's pretty doable. That's like very doable. That's pretty fucking doable. I can do it. I want my fucking weapons case. I want that fucking weapons case. And then I can turn them into thick weapon cases. With just some metal spare parts. It's pretty legit. Pretty legit. We'll just go back in with this kit. But I gotta drop some stuff off. I might have to check on insurance. I think my insurance might be running out. I don't think it's anything too crazy. Though. Come on, game. Oh god. Oh no. Is there anything I put a slap onto just to save me space? Nope. Got a fucking slap just chilling. Sage 12. Pretty cool. Let me just sort out my inventory a little bit here. I'm not in a rush, but I want to get into more raids, because more raids I get into, more chance we have of finding what we want to find. I want to keep the food because you burn through a lot of food while doing this. Printing all over the place. God, this weapon is trashed, bro. This RFB is trashed. I'm gonna get a new RFB. That one is not looking so good. You're good to go. I think we'll do one more raid here and then restart the game. I'm excited for Battlefront though. I think there is gonna be some fucking OP broken shit, but I'm hoping that like it doesn't turn sweaty very quickly and chill, and we can just like have some fun and like have some nostalgia. I'm excited. It should be tomorrow. I think maybe midnight, so it might be tomorrow's stream for sure. I do kind of want to play it when it comes out, so I'm not gonna like try super hard to be there like the minute it becomes available or anything. But I don't know. You get 2 days of that max. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried before. I'm a little bit worried. I'm hoping it doesn't become like. I mean, like, my concern as well is like they're not gonna balance anything, right? Like, would they even have put any like effort into having those systems in place to have it being able to be balanced in the future? I don't think so. I think this is like a fucking ship it and we're done. You know what I mean? Like, I think this is all we're getting. So it's like, I don't know. First day should be people. No, yeah, the first day for sure. First day for sure. Second day, like, I mean, I think like the first weekend as well will be really sick. The first weekend will probably be really cool. But yeah, actually, what day? Fuck, we gotta play it on the weekend too. Shit, am I gonna play it for the next like 4 days? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see how fun it is. We'll see how fun it is. We're definitely gonna play it tomorrow. Well, also another thing is it's gonna be a lot of. Well, actually, is it gonna be a lot of older gamers? It's like 2005, right? So it'll be people who are born in like the 1990s, probably. You know what I mean? So they're gonna be like 30, almost 40 at this point. I mean, they're not like, that's like not that sweaty of a demographic. You know what I mean? Like, if we're talking like 20 to 30, I feel like it's a bit sweatier. But if we're talking like 30 to 40, I feel like, you know, a little bit like less sweaty demographic. Just a thought. But I mean, don't get me wrong, that's not the only people who are going to be playing the game. But I'm saying like that's like a big chunk of people who are going to be playing the game, and those people aren't going to be that sweaty. Is my thinking. I feel like it's the fucking 20 to 30-year-olds, man. Those people fucking, they live and die how fucking sweaty they are. At least that's what it feels like. No, I mean, people can play however they want. I'm not hating. I do think it's more fun to chill out and not take games too seriously all the time, but if that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy. You know what I mean? As long as you're not like going out of your way to ruin other people's experience, what is? Fucking tryhards, yeah. Yeah. I love the old Chima. He's so good. Look at him. Look at him with his old gray beard. If you can find one, I'll add one. I don't know what it'll be though. Maybe like a little peepo with like one of those like spinny hats on its head. Huh. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I think Animal needs a timeout. Get him out of here. I'm joking. A little bit cursed, but... Definitely need to restart after this one. Extract is open. Could just be a scab. Did you sanitize? I think we just go down there and throw a grenade. Because I was looting at the time, I don't really know exactly where that sound came from. I swear it was the pier, though. So, I'm just gonna avoid it. I'm not here to fight players. Dying just, you can just play player scouts to 6 rep? I think so. I could be wrong. You might be able to look on the Reddit. Or wiki, sorry. Be able to look on the wiki. Getting that endurance training. Yes, you can also kill the goons of scout without losing rep. That makes sense because they're rogues. That sounds accurate to me. Like they're part of the rogues faction, which is that's exactly how the rogues work. Player scout. It does sound accurate. Because they're not really scab bosses, they're rogue bosses instead. So yeah, I assume they're not friendly in any way. Judging off of that. They'd probably shoot the shit out of you. Grab some bits and pieces from this tower, just whatever I can carry. Whatever I can find. AK, little scope. Oh, something that I learned the other day, by the way. Kind of fucking wild. They made eye cups have 5 ergo. You put an eye cup on your PSO, you get plus 5 ergonomics. It makes the site look a lot uglier, but plus 5 ergonomics. Pretty nice. I mean, that's kind of a big deal. That's definitely them, just like slapping. It's just like what it looks like, it's true. Definitely them just like slapping stats onto an attachment to make more people use it. Kind of how they did with the PKO6 back in the day. They slapped it with like bad disadvantages that people would stop using it so much. And they gave the EKP recoil reduction. That was so weird. Honestly, the EKP is kind of a good site now, so if they did have recoil reduction on the EKP, I would fucking use it. Oh. Alright. Just dump this shit. I need to restart my game though, sadly. Or we can... Ooh, I have a piece of cheesecake I can eat after the stream. I really like cheesecake. I only started liking cheesecake in the last couple of years. I didn't think I would like it at all. And I never really had it. And over the last couple of years, I had a lot of it. And I was like, shit. I really like cheesecake. What flavor? It's just like vanilla. Just like regular. I don't even... It's not vanilla, actually. Regular cheesecake isn't vanilla flavored. I guess it's just like cheesecake. Original cheesecake flavor. I do have some caramel sauce, though, that I can put on the cheesecake. That's a win. That's a fucking win. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm exposing you. Wait, what do you mean? Waiting. Another dog tag case. So this did happen. This did happen. You're not wrong. Honestly, that's not even exposed because I was about to fucking say it myself. Honestly, I love caramel, man. Caramel is fucking delicious. I drink that shit. It's tasty. I fucking love caramel. I don't know why. It's just so tasty. It's like a squeeze bottle. So I just like squeeze some in my mouth. And it's like I'm not sharing with anybody, so no harm done. It's just this is a tasty little treat. So remember that 90% caramel froyo. It was not 90%, okay? Maybe like 70%. 75%. I didn't think about it at the time, okay? I didn't think about it at the time that maybe you would appreciate less caramel in this treat. So I just wanted some caramel. So it was a little bit short-sighted and selfish of me, but I didn't really think about it. Restart the game and then we'll go again. Not selfish was funny. I don't do stuff like that anymore though. I definitely think more. That is not a froyo. That is just a cup of caramel. But with like a little like cold treat mixed into the caramel. Would you like some froyo with that? The thing is that we had to take it up to the counter, right? And fucking show the person. They were probably like, what the fuck? That's a lot of fucking caramel. Do we have any left after that? You know what I mean? You're the face of the cashier. No, shut the fuck up. You're making stuff up now. You're making stuff up. Shut the fuck up. There was no face. They did not make a face. Shut the fuck up. You're making shit up. You're absolutely making that up. Literally pointed. Okay, yeah. There it is. There it is. At least you made it obvious. At least you made it obvious. And slithered to the bag. Slithered? What the fuck? Were they a snake? No, I don't think they cashier, but they probably did like 100%. It was probably enough caramel for the cashier to think, like, what the fuck? That's a lot of caramel. Like, but I don't think I'm almost like 100% positive they didn't say a thing about it. But they would have 100% thought, like, that's a lot of caramel, bro. Like, what the fuck? Man, I love the Bravo site. Such a clean site, man. It makes me so sad that it's PC level 4 now. It takes so long to unlock. And nobody else uses it, so can't really use it until you unlock it yourself. I love this thing, man. Favorite site in the game, hands down. I remember standing by the machine for so long as I wanted to pile on the caramel. See, I don't know how much you're fucking making up at this point. Like, that one sounds realistic, but you could just be fucking making that up. That part is real. Okay. Fair enough. I like a lot of caramel, okay? I like caramel. I don't know what it is, but like the flavor profile is just so tasty. It's interesting because caramel can taste so many different ways as well. Like, you think it has like one distinct flavor, and it does. Like, if you taste caramel, you're always going to know that it's caramel. You know what I mean? But every caramel tastes slightly different. Like, to the point where you can dislike some and like some others. It's really strange. I guess it's just because of the cooking process. So it's like how much is mixed into it. Because, like, you'd think something as simple as caramel couldn't taste so different from caramel to caramel. Like, something like... I mean, I guess a burger, to be fair, can taste pretty different. I mean, like, a caramel is just like butter and sugar, like, melted. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that extravagant. You know what I mean? It's got some flavoring in it, but nothing crazy, I don't think. So it's like... But it tastes very different. But I think, actually, to be fair, it's probably pretty normal for things to taste that different. But, like, caramel's something that a lot of people don't really taste very often. So they kind of just think of it as having, like, one taste. But I eat caramel, like, quite often, so I can notice that each caramel is, like, distinctly different. And there's some that I like better than others. Apples. Apples with caramel is really good as well. Caramel apples. Some. What did I say? Some that I like better than others? Is that what I said? I don't know why it's sus. What is that sus? Wondering which ones. I like Smuckers. That one's, like, I think loaded with, like, high fructose corn syrup and shit, but it is pretty tasty. Probably why it's pretty tasty. I don't know. I don't know the brand names of the other ones I like. Those ones that you buy me, those ones are good. The ones that come in, like, a smaller amount, those ones are pretty tasty. They're very, like, high quality, it feels like. The other ones that you bought me, I don't really like those very much. They kind of have this, like... They have this aftertaste to them, you know what I mean? I'm quite the caramel connoisseur, yeah. Hey, listen, okay? I've had a lot of caramel in my time. Probably more than the majority of people in the world, okay? I've had a lot of caramel. I kind of do like these raids because I can kind of like chill out a little bit. Like, we're not really as focused on the game because a lot of the time I'm not really doing much. So also there's a lot more load time because I'm in and out of raids really quickly. Your body is 60% reg and 40% caramel. This is probably accurate. Yeah. I did actually. Yesterday when I ate like a piece of bread that was like this big, and I had some caramel. That was it. Not together, but that was like my lunch. that was all. Today I actually had a nice big burger and some fries though. It was actually a very filling meal. I actually ate quite a lot. So A+. I had some food today. I didn't eat the cheesecake because I was too full. I'll eat the cheesecake some other time. Save it for later. Ooh, resort spawn. Plus potentially Sanitar here as well. We did just get packet loss, so potentially nothing, but... I'm still gonna check for the boss, though. packet loss. Yep. No, honestly, I don't have caramel that often. I mean, like, if it was up to me, I'd probably have, like, caramel available at all times. But it's too expensive. You know the reason it's probably too expensive is probably because I consume it too quickly. And one bottle of caramel does not last very long when I'm around. Done. But I went up to the roof. Backpack is full already? My man was looting fast. God damn, bro. Damn, motherfucker.
И кепка ёбаная!
Fuck, that's not good. They needed to hit that headshot. I think we're just gonna leave. There was packet loss. What just happened to my audio? That was weird. Did you guys hear that too? Or was that my headset? That's weird. What's the ergo like in this? Great. Airdrop. Too far away. Leave and reset. You leave and reset. We'll use the mutant in the next one. Without the 40 rounders, the Ergo shouldn't be too bad. Or is that the extract? It was more of the thing. I have a ton of PP ammo, so we'll use the mutant. Use up PP ammo. Up in those towers? No, yeah, the ones on reserve actually have some loot objects in them. That one's kind of meh. Got like a couple attachments, nothing too crazy. But I think it's somewhat new though. I don't think it used to have anything up there. I don't know how new, but somewhat new. But I mean, a little bit of extra loot on the way out, or if you're a player scav, hit it up for maybe some attachments and shit. There is also some weapon spawns up there. I found AKS 74Us up there, which isn't too bad. Well, that was a decent raid. I didn't want to fight that other guy because it doesn't really get me much. The first guy is probably very... the guy who is medding is probably very annoyed with the first guy because... basically, like, he had both of their lives in his hands and all he had to do was win that 1v1. Like, I know if it was my teammate... I mean, I wouldn't see a mess there, honestly. Like, I don't know. People are way too antsy to fucking surgery, in my opinion. Like, people surgery in, like, the stupidest positions. Like... I don't know. There's not really, like, yeah, no, it was the more geared guy. You're right too. Yeah, this is true. It was like probably a newer player that was medding right there. So he was like, you know, just med up, you know, like I got this. So actually, you can't really probably be too mad with him because he was a less experienced player. But he had both of their lives in his hands there, and he did not win the 1v1. He did not win the 1v1. Oops. Not the most loot or anything, but that's fine. That Discord cause would have been wild. No, yeah. He would have been a little bit freaking out, panicking. I mean, there's not much you can do in that situation. I might run one less Propitol. I feel like I don't need it very often. I'm gonna start running one less Propitol. Do this instead. XL's a bit extreme. What do we got here? 28 ergonomics. Alright, take that out. What do we got? 35 ergonomics. Take... No, that's a good stock. Embus sight, disgusting. Clash, disgusting. Put that on the left side. This thing, gross. Get it out of here. Okay, take that shit off. 33 ergonomics. We could do SI Cobra for a little bit extra. %1 recoil for 2 ergonomics though, not worth. 40 isn't too bad. Yeah, it's -4 ergonomics. Wait, does the Bravo kill any ergonomics? 2. Okay, 42 ergonomics. Not bad. Does the PKO 6 on top kill any ergonomics? No. Nice. Perfect. Got the long barrel needed for gunsmith. Doesn't use the 409. Yeah. People, the short barrel is what it comes with normally. How do you actually get the long barrel? Can you just buy it? He's on the PP train. That sounds weird. Don't think about what I just said. It's fine. Actually, it's HP anyways. He's on the HP train, not even the PP train. That's not what we're talking about. Some people really think that HP is good ammo, but I disagree. I don't think it's good ammo. Ooh, it's a quest unlock. Well, I'm gonna use PP ammo. That's why PP ammo is on my mind. It's because I'm gonna use PP ammo. Listen, okay, there's nothing wrong with thinking about PP ammo. Be clear. Log on the gunsmith test you need one for. Well, they want you to earn it, right? They want you to like get it for the quest specifically. I can kind of understand it. Cool. Good to go. Good to go. Good to see you, Ty. What's up? We'll see how you doing. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. It's good to see you. As always. Dealing with the stream, hell yeah. There might be a trade up for the barrel that you need. Potentially. It depends. Some of them have trade ups. The gun looks cool though. It does look cool. Cool setup. I usually don't like the way the mutant looks, but this actually looks kind of sick. I wonder what the recoil is like though. Oof. Might be pretty bad. I haven't tried the long barrel mutant. No trades, but I luckily found 3 in raids. They must be that rare. Gotcha, okay. Interesting. Where'd you find them in? Just like weapon crates, do you know? Weapon crates, gotcha. Interesting. I sold them for stupid fees to people doing gunsmith. Yeah, dude, I remember when you could build the guns and then sell them on the flea market for gunsmith. Oh my god, that used to be one of my favorite things to do. That used to be one of my favorite things to do, is build the guns for people, just like en masse, and then sell them. Dude, I loved that shit. I loved that. That was like one of my favorite things to do, because like I could build like super efficient ways to complete the gunsmith tasks and then just sell them to people who are too lazy. And it was so satisfying. It was like, dude, I made fucking insane amounts of cash. I made like so much fucking cash. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Weapon cases for a bandage to mates. No, yeah. It is good. Like, the flea market has gotten better with like them removing all the stupid shit, but some of it was funny. Dude, honestly, some of it's so stupid though. Like, just like people rushing through the traders and then buying Salawas from the traders and selling to them to people for like ridiculous prices. It's like so silly. Like, so the found and raid thing is a good thing. I can't believe that some people think that find and raid is like a bad thing. Like, I mean, I look at the fucking Reddit, and this is how I know they have fucking bad takes. Is like, there's tons of people who just say like, oh, find and raid is like one of the worst things they added to the game, and it's like, what? Like, explain how. Please explain how. It got rid of hatchet runners and it got rid of market flipping. Like, that's a great change. Like, it was actually kind of fucking genius by BSG. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, inertia, I can understand inertia a bit more. Like, people who complain about inertia, like, I get it. You don't like the way the movement feels. You had like a specific play style. You had a, you know, like, you preferred the game the other way. Fair enough. You know what I mean? I don't think that's really what Tarkov is meant for. That kind of like super like fast, jittery movement. But fair enough. I can understand that opinion, right? But the find and raid thing, I just think that's kind of stupid. Like, how can you think that that version of Tarkov is better? It's like, we got rid of hatchet runners and fucking market flipping in like one fell swoop. Like, that's pretty fucking good. That is a pretty fucking good change. I feel like it's an objectively good change as well. But maybe I'm wrong. I think inertia feels a bit shit sometimes when you like strafe out somewhere and then like, because the problem with inertia, I think, is that it feels inconsistent, because like you can kind of like avoid the inertia a lot of the time, like, and not have your character feel floaty, but every now and then it'll feel like really floaty all of a sudden, and it's like because you didn't put in a specific set of inputs to like kind of avoid the floatiness, your character just kind of like strafes way out of a doorway or something, and it feels like a bit shit, and like it feels like you don't have complete control of your character. I feel like that's kind of the issue with it, rather than the system we actually have. It's just that like kind of really floatiness needs to either be removed or it needs to be made more consistent, so like you know when it's gonna happen, because like I don't really feel like I know when it's gonna happen a lot of the time. I love it, except when you're really overweight. Yeah, when you're really overweight, it can feel really awful. But to be fair, when you're really overweight, it's like supposed to feel really awful. I'm not a big fan of the weight system in general, but I can kind of understand what they're trying to do with it, right? Like, they want to, I don't even know what they're trying to do with it, actually, to be honest. Like, I don't know. It does happen randomly when you shift way too much. Yeah, like, I don't know what causes it. I think it's like if you're not like walking in a specific direction when you strafe. I don't know. It's like I can avoid the inertia a lot of the time and make my movements feel really smooth. But every now and then it'll just be like, oh, here's like a fucking side strafe into the fucking next week. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like, motherfucker, I let go of that button ages ago. You know what I mean? Like, why are you still walking that way? I mean, maybe it's like latency or something. I don't know. I don't think so, though. It definitely doesn't feel like latency. I don't know. I don't know what causes it, but it just feels a bit shit sometimes. But I don't think inertia itself is the problem. Like, inertia itself, I think, is a very good thing for the game. And I think has only made the game better. But I can understand people's opinion if they disagree. And I'm really light. Karund is such a light armor for how fucking high tier it is. I didn't notice any packet loss. Your appear would just be too easy? Yeah, apparently. I've not seen him appear at all this wipe. Wiki still says he can spawn there, and I did ask in a Twitch chat, and somebody did reply to me and said they seen somebody fight him there. So supposedly he can still spawn there, but I haven't seen him there all wipe. I really am honestly wondering if he still spawns there at all. Weird gun. Some kind of pistol, maybe? Terrible shooting? Well, let's not talk about it. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I trust that you saw him. I haven't seen him there all wiped though. Crazy. And I've probably seen him like 9 times at this point. Sanitar is the boss I've fought the most this wipe for sure. What gun is that? Can't remember. You'd have bad luck. Well, no. Other people also have bad luck. It's just tough with a game like Tarkov because of the way that the game works. Like, you're not gonna see something that often if you're specifically looking for it. Which is a testament to how random the game is, which is a good thing. But the problem is when you're looking for something specific and you kind of need to find it for a quest, or just personally you feel like a need to find it, you know what I mean? Like the cultists. Let's go! Weekly done. God, he just fucking sprayed me. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We got the weekly. Hell yeah. He just fucking sprayed me down. I thought, honestly, I kind of thought I killed him. And I wasn't sure if that was a guard. So I tried to switch targets and kill the other one. But yeah, he just fucking filmed me. What did he kill me with? 545 BT. That would have been an AKS 74U. Yeah, he just sprayed the shit out of me. Good kill. GG. We got the boss. We actually flashed him as well. We hit him with the flash grenade and then he started spraying randomly. So I was able to peek out and kill him. Nice. We actually got the weekly. That's a weapons case. And a grenade case. I don't know if I really need the grenades case. It will save some space. I have a lot of grenades in my stash. Move them all in there. I do have a lot of grenades. I have like a lot of RGOs and the VODs. Nice. Nice. That is a mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Let us get that weapons case, shall we? Give me my loots. Give me my motherfucking loots. Hell yeah. My third weapons case. Load this motherfucker up. Hell yeah. god, so much space. So much space! My god, man. Beautiful. And then I have a grenades case. How big is a grenade case? This is the first ever grenade case I've ever gotten. Pretty big. I do have a lot of grenades in my stash. Okay, I have all the ibuprofens I need. Sort this out a little bit. I wonder if I should drop one of these med cases. Might do that. Nice. That concerns me that I was wearing it like that. Last time I used this. I hope I wasn't wearing it with the fucking tier 6 in the back. That can be sold. Also be sold. Well, I'll keep some of those actually. Guess I should keep those. Probably. Alright. What is the plan? I wanted to craft something. Oh, I wanted to craft a grizzly. Let's reset all my crafts here. What do I need to craft that grizzly? Two of these. Bench. That's fine. I'll craft visor. Cool. Cool. Alright, so the thing is that I have these 3 dailies. And 2 of them are really easy. Just 4 interchange survives, 2 bundle of wires, 2 light bulbs, and I can get mechanical level 4. I've been kind of trying to get mechanical level 4, but it's kind of not been working out. So we might just pivot a little bit here and just get this done and sorted. Just get mechanical level 4 today. Just to get that kind of done. Because I've been so close for so long now. And then we'll go back to looking for Sanitar for the rest of the stream. I think that's I think that is a fair little strategy switch up. Because we got the weekly done. But we'll go back to hunting Sanitar just because I've been enjoying it, and it's kind of like, I don't want to switch up what we're doing too much, but I think getting mechanical level 4 here with these little dailies would be a nice little thing to just kind of crack out while we're able to super easily. I don't want to use a vector. I've been using the vector a lot, but I've been really enjoying it, honestly. Actually, P90. Especially since I just got that fucking big butt pad. I got that big butt pad. How do you buy these? Mechanical level 4? Mechanical level 4. Let's slap on a scope. I put a Bravo? Can indeed put a Bravo. Let's put an L-can instead, though. That better. Kind of fucking ugly, but that's fine. We're not gonna wear the Ford armor. I know I have it equipped, but we're not gonna wear that because that's a bit extreme. Oh my god, my stash is so empty now. I have so many XL headsets. Alright, I need a rig and a backpack and we are good to go. I'm gonna bring a Pilgrim, so let's bring the Triton. Grab up a Pilgrim. I need an actual... How many mags do I want? I'll do 4. 4 might not be enough, but... Shit, I could just take no backpack. Let's do that, actually. No, okay, we'll run this, and then when I die, then we'll switch to that. I like that. We'll do this. When I die, we'll switch to no backpack. I bought way too much SS190. Holy shit. I did not realize I bought that much. I bought a lot of SS190. Alright, we're good to go. So yeah, we're just gonna pivot slightly into some interchange raids just to get mechanical 4 here, and then we'll go back to Sanitar. Just because I finished my weekly, so I'm not in like a rush to kill Sanitar, but we'll continue it for the rest of today's stream at the very least. And but then I'm probably gonna drop it and just hope to find the stim naturally over time. Not really kind of like target that quest because I don't need to finish the quest right now. So a bit unfortunate that we died there, but I mean I wasn't like sweating bullets too hard there because I was like, I should have tried a little bit harder, especially because I need that stim. But I peeked out, I saw the 2 guys, I sprayed the first one, tried to kill him, and kind of like spray transferred before I confirmed the kill and went to the second one. I should have just sprayed, went back behind cover. You need to play like very careful. I've been kind of like having an easy time with the bosses as of late in an experience, so I'm kind of playing a bit looser with them than I should. And I'm getting punished for it. So, I need to play a little bit safer. Play a little bit safer. So yeah, we're just trying to get 2 wires, 2 light bulbs, and just extract. That's kind of all we're doing. There is something else that he needs. Oh, he needs a Bulbex and an awl. Those are really hard to find, honestly. 2 light bulbs and 2 wires is like super easy in comparison. And then just surviving extract 4 times on interchange. And that'll give me a level 4 mechanic, which would be real nice. Real nice. 2 what? Wires. Wires. But I've just been trying to get mechanic level 4 for a while now, and just kind of like hitting roadblocks pretty hard. Like I was gonna do broadcast, but then I needed to finish the signal jammers. I can do signal, but I wanted to do all that in like one day. But then that day I didn't end up streaming, so and I needed to finish that weekly. And I was trying to do gunsmith, but then kind of ran into some roadblocks with that pistol grip and having to find the vases. And then the next gunsmith I can't even do, so honestly, mechanics pretty like hard locked in terms of quests now. I mean, I can do signal, which will unlock a couple extra, but only like some easy quests. After I finish all of signal, I'll just have gunsmith and calibration. That's it. This is the only mechanic quests I can do. Because broadcast part 1 doesn't lead to anything that I can do without playing streets. And the other one, Shooterborn in Heaven, I can't do without playing streets. It's kind of fun not having streets as an option, because it's like some of these quests are like, they're basically like, I'm kind of like reaching the end of the game sooner without actually having to like reach the end, if that makes sense. Because like there's so many extra streets quests and stuff, so like I don't know, it's kind of like it's an easy way for me to like gate my like kind of like move the goalpost down a little bit, because I'm already extending the goalpost so far. Moving the goalpost down a little bit still doesn't really like move it down that much compared to what other people are having to go through. You know what I mean? Like I'm still having to work harder for the things I'm doing because I'm not collecting things prior to doing quests. I'm not doing all quests at once, and I'm not using the flea market or scav. Like, because I'm doing all of those things, my goalpost is already like miles further than everybody else's. So by eliminating streets, I'm moving the goalpost somewhat closer, so it kind of like is more achievable, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like nice, honestly. I'm kind of enjoying the fact that streets like isn't an option, so all these streets quests are like basically just dead ends. It's kind of nice, because otherwise there would still be like so many quests to do. I will play streets next wipe though. It's not this one. The wires are real easy. I can just loot some computers, find 2 power cords, job done. The light bulbs, I can loot some filing cabinets or just find them in the tech stores. And then honestly, if we complete both of that, I might just do some like daytime interchange raids and just try and extract every raid. Like walk outside with like a DMR thing. And then we'll go back to Shoreline and... Ooh, this could be an easy extract. Oh, okay. Well, that's not the right one. I got so excited for a second. I thought it was RBOB, for anybody wondering. I still need that for a quest. You know what that guy's doing? Killer hunting. He gives not a single fuck that I killed him there. I think I killed him anyway. Killer cosplay raid was so fun. It was. You can request it again if you want. I do need to do some interchange, so I probably won't survive though. Because what happened was he checked for the car, and then as soon as he saw the car wasn't there, he was going no backpack. He was like instantly trying to leave. Because he probably saw no packet loss. Or he probably saw the packet loss. So, he was ready to dip immediately. RPK, I think. I don't know. No, yeah, it's an RPK. That's Killa's weapon of choice. Oh, there's a little barrel cache here. I'm probably just gonna leave, to be honest. Go Emercon. Or it gets too crazy. I'm pretty sure I killed him. And not kill him. I scoped in on him there. And I thought, oh, there he is. Look, he's dead. And I was like, man, it looks like he's standing upright. That's a weird position to die in. Then I scope in, the motherfucker's looking at me. No night vision, too. I mean, he would have seen my muzzle flash, I guess. Because he only shot once I shot. He picked a good angle to hold. Pressure gauge. Get a TX-15 with that. he's farming killer hardcore. The train hard armband is that's a hard one to acquire. Flashbangs. That's the killer shit right there. Pack of armor. He's got all the killer hunter gear. Gun that can one-tap his helmet. Cheapest setup he can. Limited ammo, no backpack. Pack of armor. Tons of flashes. The full array of equipment. Very strange that he put the adapter on his gun, but he doesn't put the fucking silencer. Like, what a weirdo. All it does is lower his ergonomics by 1. He just did it for fun, I guess. Or maybe he couldn't afford the silencer. Or not afford, sorry, but like he couldn't buy it because it was out of, like, he bought enough already. You know what I mean? And it's a preset build. That's probably more likely. Probably a preset build, and he already bought all of the silencers. He's allowed this reset. So I just chose not to run it. I'm happy we got that weekly done, though. That's sick. How many guns? I didn't really mean to take this route, but it's okay. I don't like Emercom, but I don't have a choice. Amen. FPS is so good right now. Sure why. I wish it would be like this all the time. I'm totally gonna fucking die here, aren't I? Fuck's sake. Just want to extract, man. Let me just wait. Back a P90 mag. That'll kill some time. So how's everyone's day going? Everyone's doing good. Don't go MIA. Yeah. Honestly. Better once I discovered you ate a burger instead of drinking more caramel. I also drank more caramel, though. I did both. Okay. The burger was there lying in your stomach. Oh, that foul's still there, dude. He's camping. Ah, do we got some fucking losers exit camping, dude? Is that what we got right now? Why is that guy with the foul just sitting there? Why hasn't he left? Why is he still there? I'm unhappy. $8.7, by the way, for this armor. Nice. Well, it does sound like he's gone further away. What time is it in the room? Like 4? Wait, like a couple more minutes. I go for it. Really want to get out of here because I want that one change extract. I just need 2 bundles of wire, 2 light bulbs, and 4 interchange extracts, and we got mechanic level 4, which would be real nice. Could also do this, but this is really hard. Got the full desert camo, dude. 177 mil. That weapons case gave me a lot. We're just killing some time. I shot a whole bunch of shots, so I want the people, if there's anybody near the extract, to be like, oh, you know, where is he? Oh, he must be gone. Rather than wait for me. My thinking process. Alright, let's start actually making our way out there now. Nice. Morning, everyone. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing good. It's good to see. That is one extract. Need 3 more. 3 more. How are the raids? Honestly, pretty good. We found and killed Sanitar twice today, which finished off my weekly. And I mean, it's only been like 3 hours, so pretty good. I did die a lot. Didn't really get like much loot, although there was some good ones where I killed some people. Well, there was also some bad ones where I instantly died. But I've switched over to finishing some dailies real quick, just so I can get mechanic level 4, and then we're gonna go back to Sanitar for the rest of the day, at least. Oh. Double Sanitar. No, yeah, I hunted him all day yesterday. I only found him once in like 8 hours. So honestly, I'll take finding him twice today really quickly. Can't complain. Am I out of Probital? Fucking out of Probital. Please be resetting soon. 21 minutes. What if we just do a fast one? What if we just do a real fast one? Real fast one. We'll be back in time for the reset. I like that. Let's do that real quick. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Be back in time for the reset. I should just sell that SVD. I shouldn't keep that SVD. It's not modded at all. If it's not a modded weapon, sell that shit. Don't be that guy. Don't keep a whole bunch of shit I don't need. Not modded, trash it. If it's modded, I can keep it. We got an RBOP key. Way too many reserve keys. Let's do this. Grab an adrenaline, I guess. Up that stack. I know what it is. Oh. That shredded that P90, but that's okay. I want that repair fucking point. Grab some money. And let's go. We're just gonna try and do a quick one here. Real quick. Hopefully not too fast. Well, I mean, it's pretty hard to extract on interchange within 7 minutes, so it's fun. I will do that RPK raid as soon as I die, Fluffkins. Or, well, I mean, I could do it next raid, actually. I'll do it next raid. Next raid, good. Next raid is good. No, you're all good. You're all good. Next raid is good. Next raid works out well. It was a lot of fun last time I did it, honestly. I enjoyed it. So, we'll do it again. Now that I have my ammo cases set up, switching weapons not that big of a deal. I can actually, like, keep the ammo. Before, I was, like, having to sell the ammo every time I switch weapons, which was kind of a waste of money, but... money's gonna start, like, racking up really fast now. Because I'm saving, like, lots of stuff. Like, even, like, today, I'm, like, saving food, you know, saving, like, you know, finding grizzlies, stuff like that. But, like, I'm saving up med items, grenades now, possibly. Weapons are pretty savable at this point, too. And, what was the other thing? Ammo. So, not to purchase as much. We're just gonna go around the edge of the map. Go ahead, Tom. There's another stash here somewhere. Where exactly? How about this one over here by the tent? I actually should be careful because there's a chance that the person who spawned to my right didn't run into the mall. And they heard a binaural audio pop from me running there. I see somebody on metal? I think I did. Maybe not. I would love to do that Killa impersonation thing and fool somebody who like actually plays the game a lot. Cause that would make me feel pretty cool that like I know well enough what Killa sounds like to like impersonate it. So that's kind of cool. I think I do a decent enough job. I mean, last time it literally worked perfectly. I mean, like literally fucking 3 squads showed up off the back of me pretending. So we'll see how well it works in the next one. Shit, I wanted this to be a quick one. Forgot. Wanted this to be less than 20 minutes. Gotta go. I don't remember exactly where the stashes are out here at nighttime. There's one up here. A lot of the stashes aren't even here anymore, though. Lame. Oh, there's 2 stashes here. And this one's here. This one's not here either. God, stashes have been fucking nerfed into the ground, dude. Shame. All right, we got the extract. Hopefully that's fast enough to get back in time for the therapist stuff. We will do a RPK. We will do an RPK. That should be fast enough. We'll be able to kit out an RPK. We'll pretty much use the same loadout. And we will buy our Propitol. Buy the Propitol. Every golden star I find is actually like 7 Propitols. But I need to find some golden star for that. That actually helps me a lot. And it's also a lot of fucking money. Like, cause I mean, like every Propitol is like what, 40k? No, it's like 30k. Like 30 something k. But I mean, that's still like 200k worth of money, right? Which is pretty nuts. So every golden star is worth like 200k. That's 33k. So yeah, every golden star is like 200k. Wow. What the fuck? That scab had a moonshine. I didn't fucking check his rig. I didn't search it. Because I was like, whatever, you know, it's not gonna be anything that great or anything. He had a fucking moonshine. Wild. Fucking wild. Drink it. No. I'm gonna drink it, motherfucker. I need that shit. It's 2% of a thick boy. Exactly. I have accidentally drank it in the past. Listen, you can't say you haven't done it too. Okay, everybody's done it. It happens. It happens. I listed super water for 1.5 mil yesterday. Ooh. How much flea market rep do you lose for that? Do you lose quite a bit? .4. What the fuck? That's quite a lot. You ate the nudes, but you won't drink the moonshine on these double standards. It's because the moonshine I actually need for something. The nudes I don't need. Well, I mean, I do eventually, but not yet. Leave them. Noodles and moonshine's like a horrendous combo. Sounds like a good night out. Hell yeah. Followed by a horrible morning after. Fair. Very fair. I'm just cleaning up my stash while we wait for therapists. We'll also build my thing. I also have to claim my insurance. Shouldn't bring up a bad memory. Wow, one moonshine ain't the end of the world. I need to build the fucking generator thing. Boost generator. Fast garbage. Good. 8 hours just for that exfil, that's fine. 12 hours just for that shit, that's also fine. 13 hours, just some other garbage. Shotguns. Cool. Now let's... I'm just gonna sell that helmet. Alright, let's get an RPK. Let's get all the things we need. I just need the charging handle. Alright, got it. And a scope. I want to do the Valde? I kind of want something a little bit closer range than a Valde. I think I just want like a Bravo. Surprise, surprise. I would like a Bravo. Pretty much use it for everything. Cool. And I want my drum mag. And I need 95 of the cheapest bullets. So if anybody doesn't know what I'm doing, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pretend to be Killa. And it actually works really well. Or well, it worked really well once. I don't know if it's going to work really well again, but it did work really well once. No, yeah. I thought the RPK was like a little bit disappointing when it got added to the game, to be honest. Because like I was super excited for like an LMG, but then it ended up being like not really an LMG. Like kinda not really an LMG. Alright, I think we're good to go. PKM, PKP is nutty though. I have not seen it in action at all, honestly. It seems like one of the rarest guns. I mean, I think the only way to get it is off the boss, right? Off Kaban? I've not seen it at all. Off Kaban, yeah. Alright, we are good to go for the RPK. Should we do daytime? Probably. Ones with belts of BS sometimes. That's crazy. Is he actually tough to kill? Like, on a scale, like, how tough of a boss would you say he is? Have you fought him yourself? Stuff? That's good, at least. All right, we'll see if the Killa cosplay works as well. I already get that area where he is. Yeah, it's the one that's like it's got the two like rectangle buildings and like all the shit on the other side too, right? Other the street freaks are on you immediately as well. Yeah, yeah, it's like pretty hard to get out of there, I've heard. Pretty hard to get out of there. Do you actually need to do any, like, do you need to do Gunsmith Part 25 for anything? Like, is there anything actually required? Like, do you need it for Lightkeeper? I know you don't need it for Kappa, but do you need it for Lightkeeper? No, you don't, yeah. I know Lackey's been trying to get PKP for his Gunsmith, but... Buy bitcoins and a weapon case and black card barter. Gotcha, black card barter. Yeah. I mean, that is good. Because you can just buy all the stuff on the flea market. Barter for black card. But to be fair, if you already have black card, I guess if you sell your one, that's a quest reward. You sell your quest reward one and then you barter for the other one. But you have to then get the PKP, which is kind of difficult. Not super easy. And you have to complete all the other quests. I'm so ready. It might not work out as well as the first time. But it might. It depends where we spawn. It depends what happens. We'll see. Let's see. I need to get inside the store. Furthest spawn from the building, yeah. Getting prepared. That might be a player. Okay. We're gonna sound the dinner bell. Okay, now people should show up from fucking everywhere. Okay? That's what happened last time, at least. I'm gonna hide my backpack. This spot's a little bit harder for people to converge on. I don't think people will show up instantly, but I think people will slowly make their way here. That's just a scam. Maybe nobody's gonna show up. It worked so well the first time. Nobody's here. Wait. Is raid fucking empty? Like, what's going on? We've heard nothing.
Вон он, сука!
Leave me alone, bro. I'm your boss. Me, killer. I swear. Just not wearing the helmet today, okay? It's not wearing the helmet. Didn't feel like it. Kill at home, man. Where's coming? Man, it worked so well the first time. To be fair, Goshen's a better spot for it, maybe. Nothing. Hey, we haven't even heard any shots though. Maybe this raid's just a bit empty.
Не, я с пацанами за такое не тер.
Нет никого.
Nothing. Think a PMC killed you? Maybe.
Вали, хуесоса!
Вон он, упырь!
Oh, somebody's here.
На, блядь, жри, сука!
Pretty certain there's a PMC. I could let off more rounds, I guess. Okay, let's let off some more. Use a poison green. The fuck does that mean? Flare that makes scavs friendly. What the fuck? There's a flare that makes scav friendly? No, I was just not getting spotted. Yep, it's crazy. What the fuck? Where do you get it from? This is the first time hearing about this. We got somebody here. Crazy. Find and raid only. They're in the back computer rooms. Just one taps me there, dude. Like, really? I feel like with my 545 I've used recently, I feel like the bullets don't move fast enough. Like, I feel like with like a 556 gun there, he just gets like absolutely peppered. I need to like aim farther ahead. That's crazy. Just one taps me. Holy shit, he was fucking juiced armor-wise. God damn. Just one taps me there. That's rough. 2,000 raids. A lot. He had the fucking the fucking Darth Vader helmet and the samurai armor. Fair enough. Good kill. That is a lot of raids, which is a little bit suspicious, but it's fine. I mean, it count damage absorber armor, that would have just been him. I hit him a couple times. I don't know. I think I just didn't hit him. What's the movement speed on those bullets? Killed the kill at home, yeah. What is the movement speed? Or like the bullet speed. I don't know, like that's the second time I've used an RPK and I feel like my bullets are just too slow. No, I mean they're fucking fast, like 900. Like they're not slow. I mean it's basically the same as 556. Maybe I'm just like hitting them and just not going through. I feel like with 556 those hit, but horizontal recoil? No, I don't think so. I just feel like I'm not hitting them, even though my like aim is on them. $880? Yeah. I don't know. I do not know. We need to get. I'm sorry that did not work out, Fluffkins. It did not work out as we would have hoped. Pepe hands. Still fun. I mean, nobody showed up, man. Where the fuck were they? Where the fuck were all the people? What do I want to use? Fuck, I don't know. I guess Vector. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it regardless. To be fair, that's exactly... Oh, I didn't buy fucking meds before I went into that raid. I'm so stupid. I literally did a quick raid so that I could specifically buy meds when they came off cooldown. And then I went into the next raid before they came off cooldown. I'm actually gonna fucking cry. What the fuck? I hate this fucking system, dude. This system's so stupid. Edge. Kind of 600. Astral trade is insane value. I saw a lot of people using it at the start of the wipe, but then people kind of stopped. I think the Ash 12 is not a lot of people like the Ash 12, to be honest. Please remember, well, it's a bit late now, isn't it? It's a bit late now. No, I appreciate it regardless, though. You can only buy 2 drums, though. I can buy 3 drums, actually. Not too bad. Buy 1 big stick. I set an alarm for a next reset. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not about knowing when it's going to reset. That's the problem. It's the fact that I want to keep playing the video game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to just sit there and do nothing, especially while streaming. Like, if I'm not streaming, it's not as big of a deal because I can, like, do something else in the meantime and just not play a raid. But it's like, I can't just sit here for 20 minutes and just not do something. You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, if you want to play the video game, you should not be forced not to play the video game just to be able to buy something. Like, it's kind of fucking stupid. Kind of fucking stupid. It literally makes nothing about the game better. Like, nothing about the game is made better by fucking global stock. Like, just remove it. Just remove it. And mechanic repairs so well. No, yeah. That part's fucking stupid too. Alright. Why do I weigh 30 kilograms? Is it this ammo? For 1 kilogram each? A lot. I guess I'm carrying a lot of ammo. That heavy. Oh, pilgrims are fucking heavy. What the shit? 3.5? How heavy is a trooper? Attack 2. 1 kilogram. Oh shit. 2.8. Man, the pilgrim is fucking heavy and it's super fucking easy to see. But you can get them off scavs, so decent trade-off. Mechanism supremacy. Mechanism is really good. I ain't disagreeing with that. Mechanism is pretty fucking good. We need 2 more survives. I need to get those light bulbs and wires though. So we'll try and actually do that. Light bulbs and wires. What was that? Oh. Hopefully this one goes a bit better. In daytime. I mean, I knew it was gonna be daytime. I'll get night soon though. Like maybe like 10 minutes of gameplay. I do want the offices. I do want the tech stores, I mean. But I'm not sure I'll be able to get them. It's just so good. Yeah, I think it's one of the best weapons this wipe, honestly. It's super fucking nice.
Они не ссыте!
There's one wire. I just need some motherfucking light bulb. Motherfucking light bulbs. There's one. There's two. Let us get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible. Mattresses? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Guess I should probably container the other one too. I forgot I have night vision. Might be a bit too bright for night vision. So. I'm outside. I don't know, I feel like the lighting's different daytime, even if you're inside. Thinking there's no sunroofs or anything. Not like 2 wires and 2 light bulbs are like hard to fucking find, but if I have them, I might as well just extract. Especially since I just need the survives. Pretty sure it'll have been 7 minutes, man. I say we just dip. A little bright. If anybody's out here at this point in the raid, exit camping, then chances are they ain't gonna leave anytime soon. So, no reason to delay. Nice. Alright, we just need one more extract, and we're good to go. So, honestly, as much as I literally just built this vector, I might just ditch it and use a DMR or something and just stay on the outside of the map. Because it's an easy, nice extract. I don't need anything, so I don't need to go in. I think that's probably the best case. I'll build a kit that I can do Sanitar with. We'll go back to Sanitar after I complete this. That'll be mechanical 4. I wish I could build my fucking M4, but I have to complete a quest. I'm not sure which quest it is. I think it's like Gunsmith Part 19 or something like that. My favorite M4. I can get that CQR Hera arms grip. Right. I do need to do hideout stuff as well. All this shit down. The loop front handguard. Yes, and I might have said handguard, but I meant pistol grip. I like both of those. I like both of those a lot. You used to be able to put that foregrip on. Oh, you said handguard. I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest. I thought you meant foregrip. I keep the Tetrises? I guess so. So I'm just gonna dump the vector. Your mobile? No, you're all good. You're all good. It's all good. I think I'm talking about. I can show you actually. I think I have it built. Essentially. Yeah. Not particularly good, but definitely my favorite looking M4. I love how this looks. Very much so. It's got the shorter barrel because otherwise the I like the suppressor actually being like inside the handguard. I think it looks really cool, but it does mean that it's got a short barrel. Well, I mean 60 ergo, a lot of fucking ergo. I like this a lot though, but the yeah, I can't buy this. Or the Herald, or the Maris. Can't buy a lot of this shit. Can't buy a lot of this shit. Also, I mean, even just this alone is 225 bucks. That's insane. Yeah, I think it's got the shortest barrel. Just because I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks. That's expensive. Holy shit. Insane. We get some money back from selling all these parts, though. We basically strip this down. I mean, that doesn't even include all this stuff, which is very expensive as well. I mean, the handguard, the pistol grip, the upper receiver, tactical foregrip, all those are going to be like 20k each at least. Even the fucking buffer tube. That's expensive for not a great gun because got a short barrel, but that's fine. I mean, it's not too bad though. The hair arms isn't actually that good, sadly. I really like it. I love it, but not that good because 23%. It's very good ergo wise. Well, actually, is it even very good ergo wise? Not really, right? Because like for this, right? We're at 60-64, right? Easy to keep, easy to remember. 60-64. Yeah, I mean this is just like so much cheaper and better. Kind of wild. When you can borrow with GP coins, hell yeah. No, I like the way it looks. I don't mind too. The gun looks cool. That's good enough. This is like better than the fucking CQR thing. I don't know why they made the CQR thing so expensive. I mean, the Daniel defense is like so cheap and it's just better. Like, I mean, it was 60-64. This is 64-65. And it's like literally like half the price. And you unlock this at level 3 Peacekeeper. Whereas that fucking thing you unlock at like, I don't even know when you unlock this. Is it just level 4 mechanic? I'm pretty sure it's a fucking quest. Yeah, it's a fucking quest. It's 300 euros. It's like, what the fuck? It's literally just for looks. Oh, maybe you need it for a gunsmith? You might need it for a gunsmith, and that's why it's so hard to acquire. But, I mean, 300 euros. You're paying fucking... You're paying 48k for that thing, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why are you robbing me just because I like the way it looks? Stop it, BSG, please. Just like the way it looks. Black spray paint the 8R stock, hell yeah. I do like the 8R stock too, to be fair. But it's not the same. I don't know why I yawn so much. Pisses me off. What do I want to use? SKS? SKS isn't bad. Let's do SKS. God, like even though I like stock up on this ammo, I run out so quickly. Like, where the fuck does all my ammo go? I don't understand. Like, what are my fucking ammo boxes full of? Like, what do I have stocked up in here that I'm not using? BT, CBJ. M62 I have a shit ton of. 45 ACP. SS190. I have so much SS1. Why is that in there? Get in there. I need to do my hideout stuff. I'm just cleaning up my stash a little bit. Alright. Just one quick little interchange raid. Just try and extract. Oh, I need to do my hideout. Been trying to actually do some crafts in my hideout just to level up my the SKS is cheating. It's honestly like not even that good. There's a better one, but it's very good ergo wise. Very easy to assemble. Which one? I can show. My preset menu takes so long to load though. Give it time. I guess this is the best one actually, you're right. I swear the other one was better. But no, yeah, it is. This is the best setup you can have. $63 ergo, even while silenced. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, that's my mistake. I thought the tap coat was better. I know that people said it wasn't better, but I thought I checked recently and it was better, but it was not. I need to get that tri-zip out. Your effort? No, you're all good. You're all good. If I am incorrect, I like to know. Glad I was able to correct myself there. I like the PSO also. I do like the PSO. Not everybody likes the PSO. I think it's a really good sight though. The only problem is that you have to use a canted with it, and on certain weapons the canted is like just so far away from the gun. And on the SKS the canted isn't great because like it's just so far away from the gun. Two extra grizzlies. Pretty cool. Alright, we are good. I just wanted to do a little bit of hideout management there because fucking thing's a mess. Or stash management. My stash is a fucking... Put it in any of those. Alright, we're good to go. Let us do one quick interchange raid. And if I can do one quick interchange raid and survive here, we're not even going to go inside the mall. We're just going to try and survive. Then I get level 4 mechanic, which would be nice. And then today will have been a very successful day. Level 4 mechanic, done. 2 Sanitar kills, got the weekly done, got that weapons case. Hell yeah. We'll do some rest of, if I do finish this, once I finish this, I mean, just surviving one raid is pretty fucking easy. We will just go back to Sanitar farming for the rest of the day, because I do want to put in a little bit more effort to find that stim, but if I don't get it by today, then we'll just forget about the stim until I eventually naturally find it. Or I run out of other things to focus on. Which is definitely possible, but unlikely. I'll eventually find it. I'm kind of tempted to look for red and blue now, though, because if I can find red and blue, and then find green, forget about it until after the Star Wars addiction. I don't know. We'll see how the Star Wars goes. Like, I'm like a little bit apprehensive because like I don't know how fun it's actually gonna be for very long, and I also don't know how much content there really is, and I don't know how much of it's nostalgia. You know what I mean? Like, how much of it's nostalgia? Is it actually gonna be like a super fun game? Or is it just gonna be like super nostalgia driven? You know what I mean? And like after like a day or two, it's like, okay, you know, this isn't the greatest. Like it might not have aged very well. Which Star Wars Battlefront. The kind of remastered classic collection comes out tomorrow. So much fun. I'm talking about the old one. Alright. The new one's fun too though. I do enjoy the new one. I'm a big fan of the new one. I wish more people would give it a shot. The new one's very fun. It got a bad rep because of all the microtransactions, sadly. Makes me kind of sad. People don't give it more of a try. I wonder how long it takes. Like how long they're gonna keep the servers up for that game. I mean, as long as people are playing, I guess, and buying things. Fuck, that'll be sad if that game shuts down eventually. I mean, it has to eventually. I wonder if they'll still let you play the shit. Would you have to connect to play the single player? I don't think so. So you could always speedrun it. Dude, that's the play, dude. You speedrun and get a world record in a game that shuts down. You're the only person that can ever have the world record. That's the fucking play, dude. I mean, to be fair, you can do that pretty easily with games that have like updates. You can get the world record for like an old update of a game before the game updates. Unless it's something like Minecraft where you can play old versions very easily, and then, you know, obviously people usually make them separate categories. I am a big Star Wars lover, though, I admit. Love me Star Wars. I'm hoping it's a lot of fun. I think it'll be fun for like the first day or two for sure. And then after that, I'm not sure. That's the thing. The first day or two, I think it'll be a blast. Next days after that, I don't know. I have my doubts. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. We will be streaming it tomorrow. I don't know exactly when it drops, but I might just play some Tarkov and then switch over to it once it drops. Not sure what I'll do in Tarkov. Maybe just play some like factory raids or something. Just something like super simple. Just try and get some... Maybe just do my daily, something like that. I don't know when it comes out. Some people are saying midnight, which might means I might start the stream like a little bit after it comes out. We'll see. We just need to survive this raid, so I'm not even gonna go inside the mall. Just kind of skirt around the outskirts. Easy clap. Mechanic level 4. Job done. And we'll go back to Sanitar. I don't know what it is. The first like 2-3 hours of stream, no yawning. After that, I start to yawn. I don't know what it is. Juicy mechanic 4 goodies. No, yeah, it should be pretty nice to get. I can buy FMJ rounds for the MP7. MP7 40 rounders as well. That'll be nice. Some other stuff, some other nice attachments. Ooh, thick case barter. That'll be nice. Nice thick case barter. I think they probably would have run across the road by now. Gotta go Emercom. I don't really care about the loot. About that. Let's survive. Sleep debt, yeah. Maybe. Sadly, maybe. What the fuck was that? Sounded like there was like a hiss of gas. Weirdly, I feel like my frames are better when I scope in right now than when I scope out. It's very strange. I was gonna loot some hidden caches, but honestly, I just want to survive. Go back to Shoreline for the day. Scared me. Is it not a scav? I don't see what shot at me, which makes me think it's not a scav. Usually scavs show themselves after they shoot you. Like they try and get follow-up shots. What's the recoil of this SKS at? 60. Wow. This pretty much is the best SKS you can get. Doesn't have that thing on the top that gives more ergo though. But it does mean that I can run a canted instead. Although you can run a canted with that thing on the top. So I have a little bit less ergo than I would have, and I have my weapon slightly heavier because I'm using the hexagon suppressor. Weapon being slightly heavier isn't the biggest deal in the world, but does affect arm stam a little bit. I don't think it affects the like aiming noise, but it affects arm stam for sure. Actually kill him. By the time I get there, it'll be 7 minutes. You can just run this kit on 4-line. Grenade at the extract. I don't like that. Let's take no backpack. It might just be like clearing the extract. Like a decent chance that that's all it is, but I don't want to risk it. No, backpack does get camped nowadays, though. So many killer farmers try and take it. Single box of key. I don't know what type of grenade I had. Nice. Nice. That is mechanic level 4 done. Done. I need to do Ragman level 4 at some point, but honestly, all of his quests are a huge pain in the ass. Honestly, all of his quests are a huge pain in the ass. Oh, actually, fuck, wait. Might not be mechanic level 4. I think I specifically reset it daily at some point. I thought I was gonna, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. It actually might not be. I might have lost some rep at some. Finally, your waifu. I feel like I want a different waifu. Herman's got a nice coat. He can be my waifu. Rapper then? No, I want Sturman. He's got a nice, cool fucking coat. It is nice. Level 4 mechanic. Nice. What do you got? What do you got? M1A 50 rounders? Foul 50 rounders. 30 round foul mags. The 100 round M4 mags. Roy magazine. Did you load faster? 40 round MP7 mags. Straight up for the power mag. 50 round AK mags. I like these. I like these a lot. We got the Hera arms grip, which is cool. This, which is for the RD704. Is this the one that comes default on the gun? Or is this an upgrade? Can you buy the RD704 now? Yeah. That's the one that comes default on the gun, right? Yeah. Buy the MK17 CQC. M1A SAS. HK416, which is nice. SA58. And then the thick items case. 20 Bitcoins, 20 GP coins. Wait, where's the other one? This upper for the AR-15, that's nice. This thing, which is cool. This one, which is also kind of cool. I think that's newish. MDR handguard black? Wow, you can actually buy the handguards now. It's kind of cool. The hexagon. M700 26-inch stainless steel barrel. Stainless steel one's slightly more expensive. The 58 trade's really good. One poison and one. Yeah, but I can't buy these things. Like, these lenses are really hard to find. And the poison isn't too common either. Is this even worth it? Not particularly, right? Yeah. You can actually buy the attachments to make your MDR black. Kind of cool. He doesn't sell the rail, but he sells the attachment for the rail. Blur has a trade up. Oh shit. Iridium, MGTs, and MCBs. Raptor. Rails for the Troy, the Hexagon, and the Realtor. Oh, excuse me. The Vendetta. The Surecom. Some attachments. This thing. Did I already buy this thing? I guess I couldn't. Or I could have. Is this a different one? Is this for a different caliber? Oh, this is for 7.6239. Gotcha. The waffle. Can you buy the reactor though? You can't buy the reactor. Or you can buy the reactor at a lower level, I think you can. Waffle. Yeah, he's got all the good stuff. 338 suppressor. Crazy that you can just buy the suppressor for the 338. That should be like so hard to acquire. 90 butt pad. What does this go on to? Ace stocks? This thing. 22 and 4. This butt pad gives 24 and 6. 24 and 6 is very good stats. How expensive is it? Very cheap. But it doesn't have a tube, right? It doesn't go on a tube, yeah. No problem. Tubeless. But things that, like, all these things can have tubes. That's the thing. Like, if you take this thing, this ME4 adapter, then you stick an enhanced tube on it, which is 2%. Then you stick a Daniel defense grip, which is 20%. Then you stick this butt pad, which is another 2%. Now you've got 24%, and you've got better ergonomics, so it's just better. Actually doesn't sell FMJ. You must have to unlock it somehow. Okay, nice. Little bits and bobs. Some useful stuff. Oh, he does sell this. I love this. I love this. Favorite handguard for sure. I have to run some M4s with that thing. Hell yeah. This doesn't attach to anything other than AR-15 uppers though, sadly. I wish it attached to other things. Only AR-15 uppers. And AR-15 uppers attached to TX-15, M4, ADAR. That's it. Yeah. FMJ is behind mechanics import, which is behind farm 4. Gotcha. Wow, it's pretty hard quest. Like, not exactly easy. Make you work for that shit. Nice. That is nice to have him level 4 as well. I feel like the RD704 is trash. I don't know why you'd ever pay 100k for that when you can pay 100k for a fucking HK. I mean, the HK is kind of rough too, this wipe. You pay 100k for a foul. Why would you pay for a fucking RD704 when you can pay for a foul? Like, even a short barrel foul, I feel like you're gonna do more work with than the fucking RD704. I don't know, the RD704 does not seem good, bro. Good. And it's not kitted, like, at all. I mean, at best, you get a fucking... You get a pistol grip, right? Whereas this, I mean, you get an MOE stock, which isn't too bad. You can also take that MOE stock and put it on other guns, which is kind of nice. You don't have to use it on the foul. You can take the MOE stock, put it on another gun, sell the little buffer tube and the adapter, and then put a foul stock on this foul. I mean, to be fair, most people don't buy guns from traders because it's way cheaper on the flea market. Where is that trade up? How do I unlock that trade up? Oh, it's Jaeger level 4. But I didn't realize. Gotta get Jaeger level 4 for that. Well, nice. Is that done? Do some Jaeger quests at some point. Currently working on failing a Jaeger quest. Not exactly Kind of counterintuitive, but quite underwhelming. The RD-704, yeah, the RD-704 is kind of trash, dude. Not a very good gun. I don't know, I don't like it. At least the mutant can like become good if you put a lot of money into it, I feel like. The RD-704 I don't feel like can even become good. Yes. Man, the T-20 was such a good addition to the game. All the backpacks in between Scab Backpack and, Tri-Zip were such a good addition to the game. It was like, before it was just Scab Backpack, Tri-Zip, and the difference between them was like huge. So it's like, just ridiculous. Like, that jump. Let's see. RD-704. What can you do to this thing? I mean, the best thing you're probably rocking is a Zukov, right? Zukov is 91. You can put a... Oh, there you go. How was that turned off? 94. Green. $92. Yeah, Zukov's still better. There you go, Zukov. One of those motherfuckers. And put a Bastion on, but you can't take that off. Bastion will reduce the recoil a little bit more. I mean, you can go BMD. That's 67. I mean, maybe this is like, this is how you're supposed to run it, dude. Like, just fucking short barrel fucking destroyer of worlds. Just fucking full auto that shit with like a drum mag. I mean, maybe this is how you run the RD-704, honestly. Slap a fucking red dot on there and a flashlight. Rolling with the VMD does look kind of cool, you're right. And just use it like a kind of like an SMG, but shooting bigger bullets, right? And a slower fire rate. But let's say you wanted to go like suppressed and have better recoil. I mean, I don't actually. Will you get better recoil? Is there any way to get better recoil than just the BMD? BMD is fucking strong. 71. What was the BMD? 67. Yeah, I don't think you probably beat the BMD. I think most of the suppressors are gonna cap out around 70. Ooh, 68 with the PRS. Very close. Basically the same. You might as well use that because then you're silenced. It does make the barrel longer though. Barrel longer. Probably more expensive. I'm like 71 recoil. I mean, this is not that good. Can I buy the BMD at this point? I assume no. I think you need other stuff. I can. No, that's true. That is true. Wait a minute. I want to test it. Val is red hot. Yeah, but those, like, the Val has, like, crazy fucking heat. Like, it's a bit insane, the Val. I want to test this. Like, let's say we get an RD704 real quick. Let's say we slap on a Zukov stock. And an RK2. And a blast mitigation device. Like, can this thing actually feel good? And a Bastion. Or is it just always gonna feel like shit? And like, this is a lot of money investment. Like, I mean, if it doesn't feel good at this point, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the best build. Like, if it doesn't feel good at this point, it's just never worth using. I mean, if you kill somebody and you get one, sure, use it as like a close range kind of, maybe like low tier gun, but like, I don't know, man. Like, its fire rate is not even very good. I mean, it used to be good, apparently, but they've nerfed it, like, very heavily this update. I mean, that's not great. And for that, this is literally the best recoil this gun can have. I mean, it's not bad. To be fair, that's shooting 7.62 by 39. I mean, that is going to hit pretty hard. That's not bad. A lot of money investment, but that's not bad, actually. I mean, that's usable. That is usable. And I mean, it still has 64 ergo as well. That's something to keep in mind. Like, it still has 64 ergo. Like, that's pretty nice. Kind of a fun little short barrel, like, kind of gun. It's very, like, very high ergo. I mean, for having a short barrel and being 7.62, that's actually pretty low recoil. For having a short barrel and having 7.62, that is pretty low recoil. So it's not too bad. Not too bad at the end of the day. It's usable, I would say. It's usable. Fuck, man. Honestly, I'm kind of tired. Let's at least run this kit until we lose it, but maybe I just call it there. But only like a 5-hour stream. I did only get like 3 hours of sleep though. So I mean, today's stream wasn't supposed to be long. Hopefully it changes the value dynamics of some of these guns. No, yeah, for sure, for sure. Absolutely. I just run whatever I feel. Oh, I need to restart my game. I just run whatever I feel like running. Gotta be well rested for the Star Wars content tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly. I'm excited. It should be fun. I am kind of tired. We'll run until I lose this, until I die. We'll do some more Sanitar runs, just until I die. And then I might just call it there. Bit of a short day, but all good. I'll get some sleep. I mean, I've been streaming a lot lately. So I think a short day here and there, especially if I'm not feeling it. But not that I'm not having a good time, but just I'm tired. I got like a couple hours of sleep. I thought that'd be enough, but obviously not. Obviously not. I think now that I've finished my goals, it's kind of hit me. You know what I mean? Like you're kind of like running on. I didn't restart my game. I just fucking. Like tie. I literally just exited out of the queue and then went back into it. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think now that I was like riding that high, you know what I mean? Max Traders takes the wind out of my sails a little bit. I mean, that's not what it is for me, not at all. Usually I just like to finish one goal a day and then I kind of feel like I'm done for the day. I don't know. I think you have to make your own goals. I don't think Max Traders should be like seen as like this like end game thing. It should just be seen as like something that you just get while you're playing. You know what I mean? Like you just slowly get your up to that. I think there's still like stuff to do afterwards. I think Tarkov isn't a game that you ever like win. It's just something that you like. You just play to have a good time and you set goals for yourself. You know what I mean? Like my goals this wipe are, if I accomplish them. If I don't, it's not a big deal. But are complete every quest that doesn't require streets and max out my hideout, which takes a lot. So get max traders so you can start playing the game. Joking. I mean, the thing is that a lot of people genuinely think that though, which is sad. It really is. A lot of people genuinely think that way. Like you can't start playing the game, you can't start having like good gunfights or anything like that until you get max traders, and it's like so silly. So silly. And I think that it burns out a lot of people. I think that like they push for those like max level traders as quickly as possible and it burns them out. And then when they do get them, they're like, oh, you know, like, do I really want to keep playing at this point? Right? It's like they're chasing that goal, and then once they reach it, they're like, oh, why was I even doing this in the first place? But I mean, like, for me, like, the goal is to just play the game and have a good time. But, like, I have a goal in mind because it pushes you forward, you know what I mean? Not because I need to do the goal, but because I want to do it. That makes sense. Also, I want to do some achievements, but that's not as important. Just like get all the ones I feel like I can. And the 30 melee kills one is kind of ridiculous. "30 melee kills." We'll run this until I die, and then after that I'm gonna get off because I am kind of tired. I have a desire to lay down, and that's never a good thing. That means it's time for motherfucking bed. What? It was a good day. I got my 2 kills. I got my weekly. I got mechanic level 4. Pretty like good spot to leave it for a little bit. I want to play Battlefront. I want to play motherfucking Star Wars. And then we'll come back to Tarkov. I'm not sure how long. Maybe like 2 days. Oh, I want to play the weekend too, though. Shit. Maybe I play tomorrow. Then I play Tarkov the day after. Then we play Battlefront on the weekend. Because the weekend's going to be pretty wicked. But Friday is kind of the weekend. But it'll be Friday and the AM. Yeah, so it won't really be the weekend. The weekend should be pretty wicked. Oh, I'm really excited to see the Steam charts. Oh, shit. I'm really curious how many people are going to be playing, actually, on the Steam charts. That's really interesting. Team charts are gonna be insane. Cat, I don't know. I don't know how popular it's gonna be. I mean, it is Star Wars. But like, there's a lot of people out there who would take one look at it and be like, "Oh, this looks like a fucking old as shit game. Why would I play this?" You know what I mean? Hello. Why did that not show up? Oh, there it is. Hello. That is your first message. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that very much. Your first message is 100 bits. Very kind. Have a good day. Have a good day to you too. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow as well. That's very kind. Thank you very much. Hey, jump in, throw a follow, throw 100 bits. What a nice person. Base first message, yeah. So wholesome. And sent a wholesome message as well? It doesn't get better than that. Look how we got a sweetheart. We do indeed. Alright. I will try to. We'll do as many raids as it takes for me to perish. Well, next time I die, I'll see how I feel. If I feel tired still, I'm probably just gonna get off and get to bed. I would like to find that stim, but if I can't find it today, it's okay. We'll just leave it, and when I do find the stim, I find it. I'm not gonna like push for it. So I'll aim for something else. Dead. I think next I should get Jaeger level 2. That's probably a good idea. Jaeger level 2 is probably a good idea. The reason I want to get Jaeger level 2 is because I want to get my hideout, my water collector. I want to get the boost generator. I need Jaeger level 2 to do that. I don't think I'm going to rush for anything else trader-wise. Like, I think Ragman can chill. I think I'm going to leave tasks other than maybe some Jaeger tasks. I want to do Tarkov shooter. Maybe we do Tarkov shooter. When do you unlock Tarkov shooter? It's pretty quick, isn't it? Tarkov shooter's pretty quick. Sawed off double barrel. I think I already have access to that. Don't you get that at level 1? Or is it level 2? And we got a resort spawn. Are we gonna get packet loss? Ooh, no packet loss. Oh, there's the packet loss. Thought it was at 48 though. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, jumping during the packet loss strat? What the fuck does that do? Jumping during the packet loss? What does that do? I'm gonna need some fucking explanation for that one. Like if you get packet loss but your character doesn't stutter, then the boss can still be there. I know, bro. Went up the metal. I didn't expect him to come down the stairs like that. Like, I knew he was up there. I thought he would expect me to fucking camp him on the thing. Picker max. Can I just leave? Obviously, there's no Sanitar here. That was a stupid peek, homie. Shit, he was geared. God diggity damn. I think we just did. Do you only have like tier 4 in this? And tier 5? I also went through it with the PP ammo. One guy almost killed me just because I didn't want to fight and he did something stupid. Because he went up onto the roof. Which is like, it was very obvious he went up on the roof. was like very obvious he went up onto the roof. And then he came down the one way that you can come down from the roof into the building. Like, it's like a huge fucking choke point. Like, why wouldn't I just watch it and then just instantly kill him? I don't know. The reason I didn't do it is because, one, I didn't think he'd be that stupid. And two, I didn't really want to fight him. Like, I easily could have gotten in there in time. Maybe he didn't think I could get there in time. He thought he could make it before I got there. I easily could have made it there, though. I just chose not to. But it almost ended up getting me killed. I didn't expect him to be like fucking in the back there. Well, we got some pretty good gear. Can't complain. I didn't check for Sanitar that much, but I mean, at that point, it was like I've got a whole bunch of gear from the other guy, and if I want to keep checking, I need to like drop the gear. It's kind of weird. Dude, that mask is so good. Is so good. Damage blocked, 156. Is it a headshot? It was a headshot. I headshot him. Wait, what? I headshot him without going through the mask. Ow. Throat, maybe? Maybe a throat shot? Let's see. God, come on, game. Neck is -4 armor. Potentially a neck shot. I'll wear a tan, you lock. Okay. Why'd they bring so much food? Never understand why people bring that much food. All right. that the right one? No, it's not. Here's this one. He's missing out on 1% recoil, bitch. Missing out, motherfucker. Okay. Get a Bravo and we're good to go. Was a moderately successful raid. I mean, honestly, pretty successful raid. Just went in and slapped some motherfuckers. I don't really need this much gear, man. Like, I'm gonna drop the tricep off. We're gonna get a fucking T20 again. Honestly, I feel like I'm too tired to play well. So, like I said, next time I die, we're calling it there. I definitely feel a bit exhausted. I don't know, hearing all this, like, fucking, hearing, like, the false negative shit and, like, jumping to kind of, like, make sure it works, that makes me feel like it just doesn't work. And, like, people are trying to find, like, ways to make it work. Sounds like it just don't work. If it ain't consistent, then what's the point? But, I mean, I will say I'm biased because I don't want it to work. Let's go. Oh, did I get another magazine? I don't think I did. It is what it is. How can I not be tired? How can I not yawn all the time? And I know people are gonna say sleep. But I don't, well, actually, to be fair, it might be sleep. I get woken up a lot. Like, purposely. Kind of fucking annoying. I don't know what to do about it, though. Uninterrupted sleep on a regular basis, I'm afraid. Well, I mean, I do sleep on a regular basis. Some days I stay up for like 24 hours. Sometimes I do some long sessions. But not always. Sometimes I'm getting good sleep. It just depends. Alright, we will go until I die. Go until I die. After that, I'm gonna get some sleep. Hopefully we can find Sanitar like one more time at least before I get off. I don't know when to use my tan U-locks. Like, cause like they're good helmets, but the tanness is so easy to spot. I feel like you use them on runs where you're like not super high gear, but like decently geared. You know what I mean? Something where like, you know, you're not too annoyed if you die. Maybe raids where you're moving faster as well. I don't know. I don't know what maps to be most useful on. I mean, to be fair, if I use them, they'll probably get taken the majority of the time. So I'll use them and lose them. I just don't know what maps they'd probably be like best suited for. Not be like a big disadvantage. Maybe like labs. I hate taking stuff I care about into labs though. Because like anything you bring into labs that is worthwhile to take out of labs is a waste. It's just like one extra, like it's wasted money. You know what I mean? Like, why waste your money like that? Maybe like SSH helmet. Just to play into labs. Okay, we got a resort spawn. Resort spawn. Two cards, here I come. Oh yeah, it was strange. That's just Tarkov though. Strange things are natural occurrences. I never meet anybody going for red keycard at the start of the raid. It makes me feel like nobody has faith. Boss here. He'll run out of faith easily. This is true. I swear I just heard something. Need that key. It's got quite a few quests locked behind it as well. I'm definitely tired. I don't know why it just hit me so suddenly. I think it's just because I finished everything I was aiming for. I think got the 2 Sanitar kills, and I was satisfied, and I was like, oh, you know, we can get mechanical 4 as well. And as soon as I got that, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm tired. Time for bed. I feel like the stream's so short though, so we'll go until I die, but that's gotta be it. I did hear an audio pop. I do need those scav vests.